hearts will never bleed, frozen and vanished out of greed. In their restless dreams, they try so hard to breathe. Pulses flutter and sting within this bleakness. Pain will come with the blade. Pain will wake up the despondent crowd in this dormant world somehow. Unsheath the sword not to kill. Unsheath the sword to rend those clouds above the ground. Wake up, it's time to gather now. The only warmth remains in hands clasped so tight. The only fire exists in brave hearts. Seasons that refuse to change over the years will find their way back on track. We made a choice, go fight against your fate. Pain will come with the blade. Pain will wake up the despondent crowd in this dormant world somehow. Unsheath the sword not to kill. Unsheath the sword to rend those clouds above the ground. Wake up, it's time to gather now. We have no way to know where they are headed for. See them lights on the fire, just blaze through the storm. You know it's right over there. Something is there. Whatever is arriving will be prepared. We made a choice, go fight against your fate. Pain will come with the blade. Pain will wake up the despondent.
Hello everyone, my name is Torino Imperial. I'm a TRX VTuber, for anyone who doesn't know me. It's good to see you here. Hope you're all doing well, and welcome to the Honkai Star Rail stream. Good to see you here. Hope you're all doing well, and hope you have a good time here with us. Nice to see right off the bat we got Real Human redeeming first. Congrats on getting first Real Human, it's good to see ya. Hope you're doing well, and hope you have a good time here with us. Obviously you did a shout out for Quadro. I see you're playing Eliza Pie. Well, when you get here, I hope that you had a good stream. So your daughter is here. Well, one of your daughters is here on the Express. We can talk to them before we get started. Also see, out of context, spend 10 or Generator Rex quota stream. Part of me wants to think that's probably just that, or it could be from the cross. Anyways, I do my best impression. Let me tell you something, stupid rat-sized hole. I already have Generator Rex Generator Rex stream booked for Friday, so maybe we'll get it. I'm pretty sure according to the plan we'll get to put in a little bit of that. So I'll get to see Wrath again soon. Also, hello guys. And it would be really funny if you raid someone else out of spite. Oh god. Wait, why are you out of spite? What did I do? I think I did nothing wrong. Great, I didn't do anything wrong lately. Yeah, I don't know, I'm not sure if it happened yet, but I remember Quadra saying, you and Quadra saying that you were flying somewhere. A while ago, like, I think you might have been the last Honkai stream, I'm not sure, but how did that go, if it happened? At least I remember something about Nixter saying something about flying you to Germany, and then you said that's actually where you're going in a few days. Also, let's see. Yeah, 5 episodes left in Season 2 of Rex, and then 12 in Season 2 of UA. And more in spite of me already doing the shout-out. Okay. I feel like it feels more like a troll more so than spite, but I don't know. Are those in the same? Oh, yes, I was and still am in Germany? Oh, nice. How's that going? How's it? On there? I've been to Europe before as well, but I'm not sure if Germany was one. I have to ask my friends. Yeah. You know what? I would talk to Clara just in case I'm missing any stellar jades from her.
Oh, big sister, I wanted to show you something.
Did it gift a stellar jade?
Huh? Stellar jade? What's that?
It's nothing, kid. Don't worry about it. Also, is this fine? Flying back in 2 days, and the reason I'm here is tomorrow. Oh, right, a wedding. I think I remember something about that. That you enjoyed the wedding.
Actually, I wanted to ask if you remember Pascal.
Yes, I remember Pascal, Clara. That was a depressing mini story. Is he doing okay?
I went to the tumbling workshop in Rivet Town a while ago and found some nice-looking pebbles. There was a note on the side. It's Pascal's handwriting. He says he wanted to send the pebbles to you as a gift.
Oh, wait, hold on. Is he alive in this version?
I'm not sure what the pebbles are used for, but please take them. It would make Pascal happy.
Oh, wait, hold on.
When you have
I think he
don't
is.
forget
Okay.
to come back to Robot Settlement and pay us a visit.
It's Stellar J. Oh, thank you, Clark. Forgot in an alternate account that I used to use. I did the other ending for Clara's story quest. We kinda kill Pascal. I forgot we did the better ending in this one. Also, let's see. Now, really ironic that I had to give up going to a fighting game major for a wedding of all things. Would've been cool if you got to. I'm guessing time-wise, it didn't really work well. But I hope that you at least have fun at the wedding then. I don't remember the last time I've been to a wedding. I remember at least. Forgot how freaking long ago that was. Oh, my flights to both would have been on the same day. You got get to meet family. I'm kind of fine with it because there was some controversy with the major. That was nothing too bad, but probably is something at least kind of bad. I like listening to Wildfire again. Ba, 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 ba. Let's see. Okay, so the winner of the Strive tournament, many people are upset with, and rightfully so. She? Toxic? Probably not. I think I remember hearing about, like, I think it was Super Smash Flash. They had, like, a little mini tournament once. Somebody used some kind of not word for it. Somebody abused a certain glitch or something to win, and a lot of people got upset about that. Exploit. Let's see. They previously falsely accused someone of. Oh, okay. Probably not reading that out loud, but. Yeah, I feel like maybe they shouldn't have been in. If you really get invited or not, or they shouldn't have been. I don't think they should have been allowed to compete. That's just. The false accusations weren't just wrong. They admitted this was. Admitted this was intentional. Like. First, they want to go anywhere in public after, like, openly admitting that. I don't think that's. I don't think that is forgivable, gotta be honest. I like to believe people can change, but I feel like that's. Like, they admitted they just made up the accusations that they're still allowed to compete. Yeah, I think you dodged a bullet by not being anywhere near them, gotta be honest. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. I mean, I guess no one stopped them from competing this time around, so it's probably gonna happen again, but I hope they don't. Alright, anyway, so I guess let's move on to something a little happier. Well, I guess it's not that happy, but we move on to the story of Amphoris. Also, side notes, it has been 13 minutes since I started. Reading is taking a while. But anyway. I do really like this new map that they have for the story. A little Technicolor thing over there. It's interesting. Like, it feels like it should be Alien, the world of Amphoria. Let's see. Okay, so the first part is this tournament was a world tour qualifier. So unless Arc Syncs does something about this, they've only done once out of the player's own request. Guaranteed to appear competitively at least one more. I mean, best case scenario, everyone can cheer when they get beaten up by a better player, maybe. I really hope they don't win. I also see, there we go. Quadro made it. Welcome, Quadro. It's good to see you again. Hope you're doing well, and hope you have a good time here with us today. See the Liza Pie again. Hope you're having fun with that, and I hope you have a good time here with us at the Honkai Star Rail stream. Apparently, there's not good news entirely in the fighting game community, but all things are doing okay here. Also, sorry again, I forgot to say it earlier actually, but sorry to everyone for starting so late. I couldn't miss out on dinner. Steak, pork, king crab legs. I had to eat it. But anyways, Real Humans is dang he didn't do despite. Yay! And Quadra says hello, Tyrone. Hello, Quadra. Welcome. Luckily, you guys have not missed much. We were mostly just talking for the last 30 minutes. Then we just came in here to start the story. About it. Any leads? And yeah, I heard about what happened.
I have no idea how to turn it on. If only we had help from the wisdom of those who came before us.
Pretty sure she asked for that last time, but yeah. This is me when I commit several acts of terrorism, but it's perfectly fine. I'm good at pressing buttons in the video. Sometimes it do be like, I don't know what.
That's it. I almost forgot. Granny, Memmy, can I borrow your powers?
Yeah, sure. Leave it to the demigod of time.
Got it! We just need to find the scattered memory nearby, right? That's simple. Give me a little time. Feel the flow of time.
Okay.
Over there.
Oh, ghosts.
And over there.
Two ghosts.
There haven't been many people for a while, so the traces of time are super obvious.
I knew you could do it, Memmy. You are a huge help.
Also, Ryukima says, listen, I got 2 banger tweets out of this situation, so I see this as an absolute win. Heck yeah. Chase that bag. Chase it.
Arrogant sunfolk. The Titan will condemn your brazen disrespect. But Aqua, you that shape the sky, why do you avoid the pursuit of dark clouds? Are not clear skies and stormy rains equally your creations?
Oh no, they didn't pop off. I just really like them. I mean, it's still, at least he still had some fun. The best thing you can do in a situation where there's people you're mad at the internet, but they aren't really getting normal consequences, you can at least dunk on them on social media. It's at least cathartic. Also, Roger says, you know, at least in the game I play, the tournament was crazy and great. Oh, nice. Glad things went well for your tournament. In City of the Wolves, a player got a straight 6-0. The losing player asked, what the heck did I even do to the crowd? I think he just had the skill issue. Either that or the other guy is basically the Wolfie of that game. By Wolfie, I'm talking about like the guy from Pokemon. The guy from like competitive Pokemon. Like, he just had the worst luck going against like the best guy in the world, or one of them. Oh, to be aware, the losing player is a multiple win. I thought I read it a little too quickly, and I thought it was gonna say he was against. But also, Real Human says, listen, in the game I play at the incredible run of the player John Woe. Great name.
The Sunborn see your behavior as an act of favoritism towards them, and weaponize this reason to oppress my people. The Rainfolk will not suffer in silence. Oh God. If you remain silent, we shall have to forge our own weapons and resist the malice concealed under your brilliance. May the Eye of Twilight never open. And may torrid rains descend forever.
Also, listen, you and I player names are always incredible. And Quadri says, also Liza Pie was fun, and this, as in, like, good way, or like a sudden dark turn in, like, or sudden dark shift in tone, or never played Liza Pie, so I have no idea what's going on. There was
Avoid the pursuit of dark clouds. Aquila doesn't like rainstorms. It seems a little hard to believe, but we should write this clue down first.
You know, that is interesting since I'm pretty sure we've never once seen rain in Aquila. Oh, rain in Amphorius. Most of the sky is pitch dark except for Aquila. Like, no, there's been no abnormal weather. Depends. When realizing the moral values of humanity and realizing the philosophical implications of Pinocchio, be good. I think so, maybe. I like stories that go into deep philosophical dates with itself, I guess. Persona 3 is pretty fun. Also, let's see. Real Humans is the best example for Undernight player names. In Great is the match Mike Oxlong versus Jack. Oh, I think the way I pronounced it, I think it's fine, right? Yes, the duality of Twitch chat. One is having an existential crisis. Vicious poster. This is why I like streaming. Sun dude, what's up? Liza Pie is like, what would happen if Pinocchio took the concept of itself and took it way too far?
The great Aquila has already left a mark of their manifestation on the golden clouds.
I know. Liza Pie begins. The Real Human says, I cast Vicious Mockery, Nat 20. Her life lacks a whimsy.
The gods' choice is clear. Only we, the Sunborn, are the true heirs of the sky. This war is destined to end in the victory of the Sunfolk. May the Eye of Twilight never close. May eternal daylight embrace the land!
Left a mark among the golden clouds. Is this referring to the celestial mural? But we can't see anything right now.
Excuse me. Can we get some maintenance? I think the screen's messed up. Yeah, no, look at the screen glitching up, glitching up over there.
It is as the rumors said. The sky cast.
In fact, to get the best ending, you have to constantly lie. Why? Because to lie is to be human as puppets or robots. Always say the truth. Pinocchio wants to be a human, flawed human. Humans innately lie while machines don't. What I mean? My brain is exploding. Really, that's a little to say. Like, humanity doesn't just lie. It doesn't. I feel like just constantly lying shouldn't get you the best ending. I feel like you should be like a perfect mix of like both lying and telling the truth, because humans have the capacity to both tell the truth and lie. I think of like him wanting to be as good of a human as he could be. It'd be like going down the middle, maybe. Also, real humans just logs onto Club Human.
My guess was right. This venue is indeed where celestial rituals were performed. Memi, can you retrieve even more memories?
No problem at all. Here goes. There we are.
Wind, snow, rain, shine.
Also, see, no, oh no, of course not. Humans don't just lie. There's also good lies in it, where you should in fact lie for something better. For example, telling someone their wife was human when they were a puppet. Oh, okay. So like white lies too. Guess that makes sense.
In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk. Commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial mural.
Stop, foolish Cloudborn!
Uh-oh.
How dare you tamper with the celestial globe and distort the weather? This is blasphemy!
The Titan bequeathed the celestial globe to our ancestors, so that we could divide the light and dark equally between day and night, so that all things could grow beneath the celestial phenomenon they preferred.
Also, let's see. Also, there were choices that are obvious, as in like, don't be a Richard. And also, how dare you touch the shiny globe? Like my precious.
But the Sunborn have asserted control over the celestial mural. And now the days are endless, subjecting the land to drought and burning. And you have the gall to accuse the Rainfolk, who you've oppressed.
You know, it was probably a poor decision of Aquila to like leave humans in charge of the weather. Just saying. Also, can I also just say, you know what I found that's that's it. What I found out that's insane? Dynon is his VA's first official role in a game. Some fan dubs, not anything official. Oh, that's pretty cool. Props to Finon's VA in getting their first major role in I guess, like an official piece of media. Hope their career keeps going higher and higher. That also reminds me a bit of when I learned about Amber Lee Connors voicing Farina, when I mostly just knew her for AT in TF 4 Stars Strike Ball Abridged.
The land, it is our eternal nemesis.
Let's see. So Finon, Aventurine, and Hyacine. The holy trinity of first-time roles and having insane range. Oh, Aventurine too. That's also Hyacine. I'm glad I get to support her directly by pulling on her banner.
How can storm clouds and rain, unloved by Aquila, lead the sky folk to victory in the Chrysos War? Your character is as weak as your faith. Go seek out a corner untouched by the sun and weep solitary tears in the shadows. Huh. That's all you lot know how to do anyway. Cry in silence.
He's kind of rude. Also, let's see, I really couldn't believe Aventurines VA. That's crazy. It certainly seemed like pretty veteran voice acting for me. Like, before we got to really know him, I always got goosebumps when he talked to us. Like, I always felt like there's some sinister undertones with that Aventurine guy. But, I mean, he probably, like, yeah, he almost definitely had, like, voice actor training at least. Like, he practiced stuff, but, like, it'd have to be, like, his first official role. Something. Like, that's crazy. That's crazy. I really hope that his VA, Camden, goes far. He deserves it. Same Finon and Hyacine's VA. Real human with some kind of symbol. I don't know what that is. It looks like a V, but like it's not finished at the bottom.
Then let us show you what we are really made of.
You? What are you?
Beta? Was it like the military alphabet or? I think that's what it's called. I'm not sure. I learned of its existence thanks to like alphas and betas, at least the idea of them in packs, even though that's been outdated. And then also because the Velociraptors in Jurassic World. They're called Charlie, Delta, and Echo, which apparently is E, D, and E in the military alphabets, respectively. That was cool. Also, anyways, yeah, Chaldean Peachy. I still remember that image you sent, Ryukyu, and it's terrifying. Roger says, Dino, do you know what Alpha, Beta, and Sigma mean in Not Brain Rot? Oh yeah, I do. A is Alpha, B is Beta, and then I think Sigma's... I mean, obviously it should be S, right? Mostly thanks to my own, dinosaur-related brain rot, since I wanted to know why they named the other raptors Echo, Delta, and Charlie in Jurassic World. But I do know of it. I mean, do you know what alphabet they're from? For some reason, I only know their name as like military alphabet, or I'm sure that's probably not what it's actually called, but that's how we remember it. Kind of like military time, I think. Like that was like the 24-hour clock or something. I might be mixing them up actually. Maybe that's why. Maybe it's because that dino's nose grows. I'm lying though. That's my recollection of how I learned that they're supposed to represent letters in the alphabet. I don't know the actual name of the alphabet, probably, at least. I know they're supposed to be letters. Wait, is the Greek alphabet Dino? Alphabet Dino, we are in real Greek and you didn't know that? I mean, to be fair, the most experience I get with the Greek language is immediately getting the translation to what it means for dinosaur names. A lot of dinosaur names are like derived from Latin or Greek. I didn't know about the actual letters. He was his cousin or... Andre Pro redeemed Andre. Thank you for the Andre redeem. Andre Pro, appreciate it. See ya, hope you're doing well and hope you have a good time with us today. The emo. Get some water and we get started again with the story.
What are you trying to do?
Fanatics whose minds have been muddled by the heat. By Aquila above, meet your demise.
Sound like he threw up.
What a terrifying memory.
The brutal internal strife is sad to see. It appears the Sky Cities didn't fall to external threats after all.
The proud Sun Folk saw themselves as divinely chosen, exacting long-standing oppression on other tribes. And the Rain Folk suffering beneath them began resenting the divine and plotted their retaliation.
Common story ever, whack. Divine set the stage and the mortals formed the play. This isn't the first time we witnessed such a scene while trailblazing.
No matter the era, conflict among humans is destined to persist. Having witnessed the actions of kindness and the cleaners, it isn't so hard to understand this piece of history.
Here's which side won.
Nothing but empty silence here. I fear there were no winners.
Hero Celiosi, how did she view the ancient feud between the Sun Folk and Rain Folk? The legends focus on her god-slaying expedition, but are hazy on the fall of the Sky Denizens. Perhaps I can piece together the true face of history here.
One step at a time.
Let's be historians.
First, that Rain Folk sang Hyacinth. Perhaps that's the key to unlocking the celestial mural.
Yes, I already memorized it. Now, shall we try to wake it up?
Right. But also, back to that other cinema. Andre Pros has recently finished a new apocalyptic shadow. I think I want to actually talk about that real quickly. First I gotta say thank you to Quadra for telling me to get, well, at least recommending that I get Hyacine. Because I don't really keep track of kits, I probably would have just skipped her. And thanks to her on Castorus's team, for the very first time ever, I think, completed everything for Apocalyptic Shadow, everything for Memory of Chaos, and everything for Pure Fiction. Restarted every stage, and she still doesn't have the Herd of Light tone yet. Races aren't fully done yet. I'm not unlocking this one because I want to max out this one here first. But she is really good for Cass's team. We still don't even have Tribby yet, so it's only gonna get better from here. But considering trying to see how well she'd do with Remembrance Trailblazer, but I'm already struggling to farm for Hyacine and also Tribby's skills when I can. Plus, I don't have Fuja, so it's not like I can replace Harmony Trailblazer on Firefly's team. So, right now, I haven't tried really anything with Remembrance Trailblazer. Maybe I should, but so far, Cass's team is already looking way better than it was before Hyacine. Also, for you who misses, I am 6 hours in the future. You'll forget what the word toast is by then. Also, Quadras is I threw up, you threw up. I threw up twice, you threw up twice. But also, wait, real human, your prophecy was wrong. No one redeems the Virgil gooning or Bison not goon. My stream, it just hit me. Human is a fraud. He's not of the remembrance. He's a follower of the Enigmata. He's spreading misinformation. The real human says, when did I say that it would be that stream? Oh, also, yep. And let's see, Hyacine is a healer with a sub DPS. Hyacine is crazy. That Fudge is just a sub DPS and Hyacine is the healer. Granted, Fat Fudge does not do that much damage normally, but in simulated universe with the right blessings. I don't know if we have enough trailblazing power. Yeah, we do. But I'm farming for ornaments. You can take off like half the health bar of that one. Getting ornaments for Cass and Hyacine. You can take half of the health bar for Strife. At least on my best saves. Like 1 million, I think. Maybe. And then him combined with your Tribby, I think they got through like the second phase. Yeah, they usually get like through the second phase. Strife guy. Before he even gets to do a turn. And then by then, like third turn, then Cassis Dragon just annihilates. I was lucky to get a lot of Casteruses. I think Casterus and Mighties. They're very helpful. I think some for Hyacine too. Also, just get Fuja totally just. Nice there. Also see Nixter's here. Welcome, Nixter's. Good to see ya. Hope you're doing well and hope you have a good time here with us today. Time for today's random punky doodle. Sleep. The boogie. For my bed. Real humans is, and Dino just forgot the word milk. Pretty sure I remember the word milk just. It's that white thing from cows that people like to drink. That was a weird way of explaining it. But also, Roger says, me with my fat fudge doing 300k a time. Yeah, sure, no damage. Okay, maybe once I'm done, getting the traces, that might change. Plus, you have a Tribby also. Also, real human. Yeah. Money. You human too. Human, Uno reverse. Places Quadra's brain with the Dino. That's supposed to send me to Japan. Hey, I've always wanted to see. And real human says, yeah, but you forgot the other milk. What other milk? Wait, he's right. Also, yeah, Tribby turns everyone into a sub DPS, even Tribby herself. You do 100k, I do 100k. You do 200k, I do 200k. You do 300k, I do 300k. Anyways. The enemies. When will this end? I can't until you get zero health.
Snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes,
Also, Nixter does over 9,000k. Funny enough, yes, I'm pretty sure with Casterus. At least when her dragon does the big blow up thing, I think I've seen her reach over 20 million, maybe? I think. Simulated universe, at least Divergent universe, can make, at least with the right RNG, characters can get frick. I've already gone up to like I think it was like difficulty 5 on torturous difficult level 5 on torturous difficulty for Virgin Universe. Still need to get to 6 and 7, but for once I actually feel confident to do that. The other simulated universe modes I have not tried. The lava lamp Pokeball? You human. Wait, not a Tribby. God, Tribby is just the moron. Oh. The Quadrus is, I've had 40 mil. Oh, damn. Probably Tribby again, probably.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe.
There's this mini the DINO in Quadra's head. How do I get him to make me? There's just a little mini me as a gremlin inside Quadra's head now.
Awaken, celestial mural.
Golden clouds, blazing radiance.
Exactly, XD. You humans is. So you know what? I can explain the Numeron cards in Yu-Gi-Oh! Got it.
What a breathtaking scene.
The mark of their manifestation mentioned by the memory fragment. Is that the freaking Eye of Sor? Wait. Shadow Teddy's eye!
How chilling. I wonder if Aquila is also watching us. I remember the Rainfolk mentioned the Titan dislikes overcast days. We might be able to use this to our advantage and change how the mark is behaving by changing the weather on the mural.
Didn't this affect Akuma?
Don't worry. The mural probably lost its original function ages ago. Akima's light comes from the dawn device shouldered by Kefali anyway. That being said, there's no power in this device anymore. We have to find another celestial globe if we want to change the weather on the mural.
Basically, is 4 1,000 attack mon. All have the effect. In this card battles, pull the attack of all the monsters you control. Damn.
That's a west-winged compass of the Twilight Courtyard.
I guess yeah, that kind of is
Use it to
tricky.
create a miniature rainbow bridge to walk on. Who knows? It might even lead us to other areas of the Eye of Twilight.
There's this number 20-second zombie stuff. But this should be good. It's a zombified version of Franken or the manga.
Technology passed down from the Golden Age is finally proving useful. Let's go. Leave the adjustments and calibrations to me.
I'm in controller. We can stop climate change. Anyways. Oh, the huge golden pool down there. That's nasty, Aquila. That's
The boiling pool of gold, said to be the energy source that powers the Eye of Twilight's divinity. You should watch your step as you walk. The mechanical structure is a bit different from the one used in the Twilight Courtyard. How should I put this? It's a little more complicated.
the next is a zombie. No, they're not even the Numeron boss monster, which is funny. Not much worse. Also, I have 4,500 attack. That's very good attack value. It's
Can you handle it, Hyacinth?
This might take a while, but I think I can manage.
oh. Okay, I guess we gotta do the puzzle.
Deep breaths and find the way out.
Then what are we? Okay. Now, the Numeron boss monster is a 0 attack monster with 4 effects. Oh, Quadra says, and now the caddy the context clip of the strand. Let's see.
Oh gosh, I'm in a sticky situation, huh? I better shoot my gunny first or me go bye-bye.
Actually, that was actually his internal monologue. What have you been trying to do here? Well, just as boothill.mp4. Next, he says, also a ranked 8 monster that can only be summoned by overlaying. I don't know what these mean. What these? Right?
I think this should be right.
Oh, okay. I get.
Look, the rainbow bridge has appeared.
Well done. Now we can cross. Hey, careful!
Ah. Unicorn. Pegasus thing. I remember.
Is that a winged Pegasus?
It's like little Ika.
Looks like a mythical beast. But this one doesn't seem hostile towards us. Tiresome. Could it be the legendary?
Super Saiyans?
I'm not entirely sure. We might be able to tell if we get closer.
We can't assume it's friendly. Keep your guard up and follow it.
Or Yu-Gi-Oh knowledge from you. And let's see. During your opponent's turn, only this card gains 100,000 attack. Opponent must attack this card if able, or negates an attack if it does. If it does gain life equal to that opponent monster. Monsters equal to that opponent monster's attack. Your opponent does not attack this card, you win the duel. And next there says today this mouse controls are Sparkle, and the Mystery Mouse. Quadra says Super Sand Lesbian. Yes. Basically, they are basically.
Legend has it that the hero Celiosi was always flanked by 2 winged unicorns. Solibus
A unicorn.
They were her steeds in combat. If they are still alive, they might help us confront Aquila.
So the Skittles Road. This, folks. Like I was gonna say, this is the Skittles factory. The Skittles. Willy Wonka has his thing. This is where Skittles makes their Skittles. So Ryumi said, what is effects read is basically your opponent either attacks this guy 100,000 attack and loses, or doesn't attack and loses. Extra as the DINO in Quadra Split. It's messing around with stuff for no apparent reason. Also, wait, I just realized this is a Rainbow Road. Rainbow Road. We could go go-karting on it. Oompa loompa doopity. Copyright will break your knees. I like to imagine the Oompa Loompas with hammers or like spiked baseball bats waiting for us at the entrance of this place. Next, there's a spark. We'll go get the go-kart. Yay.
It disappeared.
An illusion? Or the memory dissipated?
How strange. That Pegasus was different from the other memories. It was surrounded in an air of sorrow.
Rainbow Dash is depressed.
Oh, it's so heavy that it's hard to breathe.
Was that Lunibus's phantom? Did it appear here because it has unfinished business?
If that's really the case, there must be a super strong obsession keeping it in one piece. Could it be some
One Piece?
bits of Celiosi's will?
We can't be sure of that yet. Let's take the elevator up to the Eye of Twilight's core first.
Alright, let's go.
Lunibus? Is that you?
Oh. Whoa.
I am the descendant of the hero
Oh.
Celiosi. We have come to complete her mission.
Oh, there you are. Enemies. You know what? I wanna show off. About me. Let's see. Due to the presence of the Eye of Twilight, all targets on the field will be affected by the weather effects.
Enemy data secure. Network festival. Time for a
Oh,
little
let's
counter.
see. The fact negate the attack and gain infinite life. If we divide Raft into gates, right? Activate Super Poly to defeat your monster to buy an odd jump on yellow to make a new. Really meant just. Nope, that card is unironically complete. Bitch. Let's use. Being sent to grave or start level 1. Super Poly is a card that, according to the anime, you can fuse anything with anything. Hey, where's the go card? The go card says the mystery mask tool. Oh, I guess we're gonna get them eventually. Logic was activate Super Poly Diffuse, the main villain with this deli sandwich I bought from Walmart.
May wandering souls find their own way out.
And you eat the main villain. I cast myself own Super Poly Diffuse Quadra with himself. Not even do anything though, or... That's a quadriception. Quadris is literally impossible. There's only one of me. Is there? Oh.
A day of peaceful repose.
Uh-oh. Hey. Okay, nope. Action is back to normal.
Not a memory phantom. It looks like it's alive. But it's so twisted and very shadowy, like those black tide creatures.
Hyacin, watch out!
So, you're Lady Lunibus, aren't you?
I see, I'm not sure this is the best idea. And Nick says, oh, in this universe.
And that corrupted being before us must be Lord Solibus. Did you lead us here so we can free your companion?
Thank you, Mr. Horse.
I understand now. You must have been tormented by pain for so long. But you didn't give up. And you've held on to what little is left of your will with such tenacity. Don't be afraid. You're not alone anymore.
I know, the horse is here.
Who inherited the hero's bloodline.
Peter, you gotta become the Flame Reaver. Peter.
Zeliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, was once your comrade, wasn't she?
The Sparkle one brings out another Sparkle riding in a cool dino themed. I was like, well, just this. Peter, gotta become the Chrysos heir to save Quahog. Wait, so what's a Quahog? You humans, unironically the best use for the 100k. Don't attack this, you
Snowdrop changes the levels of everything on the field for level 12. Give your opponent Wangu. Numeroni control this card. I guess you technically don't control this card. Numeronia linked up for Feedsmith.
That's a gorgeous. Hey Lois, remember that time I was an emanator of destruction? You know, you weren't an emanator of destruction. Just got blackout drunk with an emanator of elation and they told you you were an emanator of destruction. You just made a fool of yourself in a china shop. Got drunk very badly. You threw up on the streets. You passed out on a bench in Penacony.
Into sequence. Sequence fusion summon Numeronia Engraver for Desert. Sequence pass. You summoned Numeronia just to be used as material for Desiree. Snowdrop changes the levels of everything on the field for level 12. Give your opponent wine.
Oh wait, it's looping. Anyways, let's see. Hey Lois, remember that time I made Ron and May so annoyed that she made me part of the swarms? Either way, you go into an emanator of propagation. The real human says Pete. Hey Lois, remember when I was a son of Spartus? Why am I imagining two Peter Griffins dressed up as Dante and Virgil respectively? That'd actually be amazing. Also, Nixter says Sparkle 3 brings out a blue shell for the dino to throw. Yay.
Lord Solibus, your body has been completely corroded by the black tide. But I can still heal your tenacious soul. Just like Lady Lunabis, even if you've
Oh,
lost
my
your mortal
family
body,
trigger!
your
Or is it
spirit
my guy
lives.
trigger, Mike? Race the cutaway starter within me. Oh, hiding in the seasonal rot anymore. I don't know. I'm good at this, but also, hey Lois, remember when he had to cut Chris's arm off to have eternal power? Hey Lois, remember that time I grew a tree in the backyard and then it suddenly killed everybody? A great fruit out of that, though.
Please, keep holding on to what's left of your will, and I will reawaken you as a heroic soul.
wonder how much you'd understood. Okay.
You must have understood me. It's a creature of wisdom and tenacity, despite being mired in the agony of the black tide.
Zulubis, the sun that rings that once accompanied the hero. If this battle can remind you of your great deeds from back then, it would be my honor.
I will beat the shiz out of you to make you remember who you are.
Come on, heroes!
Lord Solobes, please break free from the control of the black tide. Return to your senses. You're lost.
Awesome. Dexter says, Dino in Quadra's head. Lois, remember that time when Quadra made that Dino nuggets? Also, Ryu says, hey Lois, remember when our house was its own country?
Gosh, emptying your
An
mind
actual
is a
Family
good way to
Family Guy
relax.
episode? Hey Lois, remember that time we became New Malaysia?
Fragile. Move here.
That's not a good idea.
Embrace a new life.
This mortal form. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Hey Lois, I think Palo's about to die. Jesus Christ. Did you? Oh, okay, she's fine. She's
Time for a good old counter.
seeing do your thing. Go, little fat fudge. There we go.
It's over.
You know what? I'm gonna send you a great meme with the house being its own country episode. Okay.
Solobes.
Ada, the horse is talking.
No need to be surprised. After all, this is a world where even a pink puppy can speak. Oh, I can't believe I'm calling myself that now, too.
Solobes.
It has to be March.
Awake.
Or at least related.
My consciousness has been lost for far too long. Finally, I have been released from the Black Tide's cage.
I love you, Lois Pewterschmidt. You can't just marry Quagmire.
Of course I can. He has 50 million power because he chose the Vikings, which gave him an increased capacity for
Kingdom's ad, but
political resources.
Well, I have 80 million power.
80 million, teach us how.
Well, Quagmire, you chose the wrong civilization to begin with. I chose Betaria because it has this neat little pool and juice.
Oh,
once
Betar.
it's back in.
Bring it on!
You know, honestly, if that was an official ad, I think that would probably make Rise of Kingdoms a little more popular. Just saying. Not just for being shown up, not for just showing up a lot as YouTube ads. It would actually be a popular game.
Little girl, are you Celiosi's descendant?
He didn't tell you she was.
It is me, Lord Solobes. My name is Hyacinth, and my companions call me Hyacinth.
Hyacinthia, you don't have the scent of her on you.
It's been 1,000 years. Celiosi's blood may have thinned in my veins, but the resolve of the Sky People has never been
Also,
eroded by
Dexter
time.
says, hey Lois, remember when Quadra got yeeted to Antarctica? That's the way to Quadra getting yeeted to Antarctica again? Oh no.
How much do you know about her dying wish?
I know that in order to support the shattered skies, she merged herself with the divine body of the Titan. And I also know that she left behind a message, calling on future generations to one day ascend to the heavens again and reclaim the core fame of Aquila.
Has the legend changed
Maybe.
You said you're a doctor. You only know how to heal and tend to wounds. With such a weak lot in life, how do you plan to challenge the embodiment of the heavens?
With the power of Fat Fudge. Trust me, he will solo. Also, Real Human says, "Hey Lois, remember when I timed out Nixter for 17 seconds? Ooh. And Nixter says, "Hey Lois, remember when James Wood stole my identity because I didn't put air holes in the box?" Hey Lois, I think Nixter got timed out, like I said. That way we could like stop the messages from being deleted when you do that, or also let's see. Note what Nixter said was also a real episode. That I know of.
With this long sword, heroic soul.
And their pink love.
As you can see, we're all Hyacinthia's companions and comrades. You've already witnessed our combined strength.
It's not bad, but still lacking compared to her.
You all have a skill issue.
Solidus, let go of your ego and accept their kindness.
Yo, I don't wanna.
You've been trapped in time by the Black Tide, while great change has spread over the world. I'm not mistaken, the god of war Nikador also fell to the hands of these warriors.
Yep.
We've laid all the other titans to rest, one by one. Now the final target for the flame chase is the master of this sky fortress. Please guide us to an audience with Aquila. Heroic souls. Celiosi initiated the era of slaying gods and attaining their flames. Even if she could not witness the end of this era, you will all at least bear witness on her behalf.
Confidence and fierceness. Yes, I do indeed see a shadow of her in you.
What's the idea with this? Not a reaction from the Titan?
Maybe they detected our awakening.
Well, perhaps our presence stirred memories of the fierce battle from 1,000 years ago.
Also, Nixter says, "Hey Lois, remember when Real Human timed the Nixter out for a bit? Wasn't funny, because that just happened." He moved the smiley face. At least it was just 17 seconds. It could have been worse.
We learned from past memories that the Sky Titan fears dark clouds. Would you know more about this topic?
What the memo sprite said is true, but you all still need a guide.
Follow me, Hyacinthia and fellow warriors. Let the hunt for the gods start again.
It sure could have been 18 seconds.
I will be waiting for you all at the next destination, Hyacinth.
Okay. Is there anything I might want to collect on my way? Can't really get through here yet. But eventually. Pretty dope. I see a bug. It means a bug. Seriously, that's not funny either. Trying to be funny, I'm simply stating facts. The time wasn't the problem. The problem was I didn't do anything to deserve being down.
A 1,000 years have passed, and yet this place feels the same. Just that there is no more human clamor. This is the Hall of the Sunfolk, where the Sunborn once held grand ceremonies to give thanks for Aquila's gifts.
So, did the Sky Titan really take the side of the Sunfolk?
Everyone thought so until Celiosi's spear pierced through Aquila's wrath. Only then did we understand that Aquila wasn't hiding from the clouds and rain, but from the horror that lurked within the unlit shadows.
Black Tide. That thing has been spreading ever since.
The Black Tide's threat has forced the Chrysos heirs to complete our flame chase journey, heading toward the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
Chrysos heirs. In our time, that title used to stir up waves of outrage. But you all seem to be revered as heroes.
Well, by most people.
It's all thanks to those who came before us. Trebios and Aglaia.
Oh.
You must have heard of these two names.
Yeah.
So it was those two who made it to the end.
What does that mean?
Let's not elaborate on unrelated topics. You now know how to activate the celestial globe. So go and force out the Titan in the mural.
Also, darn it, now my McDonald's joke made me.
Made by the wind fan?
Hope you get something to eat soon then, Nexter.
Did Aquila do that?
You have nothing to fear. We can use the power of time to rewind it if we have to.
Alright.
It didn't work. The prayer's power didn't last long enough. And we couldn't get the fans to keep turning in the other direction. Maybe that device can help? Go check it out if you need to.
Okay. One.
Ah, it looks like this device can amplify the power of Orynyx's prayer. Why don't you try to change the wind's direction with this thing, partner? Now the prayer should rewind for even longer.
Oh yeah.
Let's try to control the wind's direction with this thing, partner.
The celestial globe is right ahead. Let's go and force Aquila to come out.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Change, celestial mural. The celestial shift didn't work?
Perhaps the device has been damaged by these long, merciless years. You see those two giant circuits on the other side of the hall. Maybe we should try fixing them.
These circuits all seem to be corroded by the Black Tide.
Oh, it's time to become an electrician.
Prophecy tablets can help us out.
Treasure. Wants the treasures.
Make sure you keep it safe.
Wait. Wait, no, I want to see what's over here. I want the treasure. Okay. Anything over here? Nope. Puzzle.
I've seen puzzles like this.
That wasn't too bad.
Smooth sailing so far. We've got one more circuit to fix. Let's keep going. and find the tablet on the other side.
Nixer says, I cast rubber bones on real human. Anosh. Wait a minute, hold on. Can I get over there? Yeah, I can. Okay, hold on a second. Let's do that first. First, I want to get this. Uh-oh, wait. Fake. Hey. Okay. There we go. And we can fix over here. Nice. Find me. Alright, let's go. A second.
I've seen puzzles like this in books.
Tablet's right ahead.
Finally made it. Hopefully, this is enough to fix the celestial globe.
Alright, look. Oh. Nope. Oh, wait a minute, hold on a second, hold on.
Emerge from your cocoon.
And... after that spear. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, there it is. There we go.
I want to make
Let's get back up.
something with
Let's
it.
get back up there for the story.
What to make?
I'm getting the circuits. Okay. There we go. Also, next is how to confound a centaur. How to confuse a centaur. Challenge him to a horse race. Point out he's linguistically agreed as a centaur. Ride a regular horse in a race. That would be extremely uncomfortable, Georgia. Get it? Y'all really want to fight, right? If you really want to, I can do that. Rather just explore real.
Make sure you keep it safe.
Okay, that's what I thought. Alright. Now we can use this thing.
The turn of dawn and dusk. Command.
Which is why it works. Also, you'd win by default.
Change celestial mural.
Mark disappeared again.
They're still avoiding us. I wonder if it's cowardice, or if they have something up their sleeve.
I fear the Aquila of present has long lost their sanity. But instinct still drives them to flee from the shadows, to evade the Black Tide's encroachment.
Is Aquila really that cautious? Does the hero's consciousness still remain?
I have no knowledge of Celiosi's situation, but I am certain that the will behind that mark is not hers. She would not abscond like a disgraceful deserter, willingly exiled by the pursuit of dark clouds. It is time to leave this place. Luminous awaits you at the next stop.
A moment, please, Lord Solibus. I have one more thing I wish to do.
What is it, girl?
To honor the pact with Celiosi. Her descendants spent a millennium looking up at the sky. I believe my countless ancestors who lived for that purpose deserve to know the truth behind her legend. If you don't mind us knocking on the gates of the past, maybe I can peek into this place's history.
You are the ones who hold Orynyx's miracle. I have no authority to prevent you from delving into the past.
Memi, Gray, could I please ask you for this favor? I want to show the truth to my ancestors waiting on the other side.
This to us, it's your right.
If there are falsehoods in the legends, then there must be a reason for its embellishment. The scene here and the previous memories gave me a bad feeling. What else did the Skyfolk encounter after Celiosi challenged the god? I must figure out the truth behind the legend, even if it's for my ancestors' sake.
Hyacinth, you're such a good child. Don't worry, I'm here. Oh, the memories
She talks like a
even more
Lysian.
intense than at the entrance. I'll gather them up now.
It's some time.
And mold them, and mold them. All done.
Wait.
Thank you, Memi. Everyone, please, witness history with me.
Gotta go back in time.
Daughter of Dusk, have you finally gone mad?
I knew it! The child with the blood of two feuding clans will one day destroy the Sky Castrum.
Wait, child with the blood of two feuding clans. Hold on. So was she both Sun and Rain folk?
Will you really point the tip of your spear at our god? Stay in your hand. Your recklessness will only bring divine retribution.
Oh, the Sun folks are facing off against Celios. Listen to this part of the story, yes.
Divine retribution? Those innocent children of the earth were sentenced to total annihilation by the god above. Well, they had nothing more than mere curiosity for things that lie beyond the sky.
Oh yeah, Glaya. I think this is the incident that Glaya mentioned.
Look at yourselves. You call yourselves the Sunborn, yet you're unable to bear the blinding sunlight. You even consider sunburns and blisters as a gift from the gods. You declare yourselves the chosen ones, champions favored by Aquila. Yet you dare not even declare war upon the true threat of this world. Instead, you raise your swords and rattle them at your weaker brethren. You are all beyond saving. My father was also a disciple of the sun, but he taught me resilience and justice and guided me towards the light. He taught me wherever there is light, there is hope. Wretched people, I see no hope left in any of you. Even a shadow has more dignity than you lot.
Damn. Also, Topi Bot's here, right? Also, Nixer says, by the way, did I know, speaking of food, you guys have for supper tonight? Oh, quite a bit. So, we had steak, then there was some barbecued pork that my grandparents got me. And there was some king crab legs. Oh, really good. Had some rice with it too. That's why I had the delay stream. I couldn't miss that all day.
Even so, daughter of dusk, even so, you should not shatter our faith.
Not just our faith. Aquila forged the sky. Nay, they are the sky itself. If they fall, what will this world turn into?
A prophecy echoes from the horizon's edge. It heralds the advent of a new age. One not ruled by the Titans, but created by mortal heroes.
I mean, according to Anaxa, they just become the Titans anyway, so...
I choose to believe in that prophecy. I must believe in any sign that promises to break the chains imposed on us by the old era. Any sign that will lead us to a new chapter of the world. If you wish to stop me from slaying the god, you'd better muster your courage and draw your bows. Let's see if I will be pierced by a hail of arrows first, or if you will be burned to ash by Solobis!
How can we even fight you? You're the powerful Day Thunder Knight, a warrior goddess capable of trampling all lands.
I am not a god, but the only mortal in this cage who is brave enough to defy the Warden. See, you are all truly weak beyond measure. The hunting ground beckons. Come, Solobis!
The hero Seliosi, disillusioned by the Sun Folk's deeds, decided to sever the source of it all. The god they so blindly placed their faith in.
She was brimming with compassion at that time. Her words were bursting with anger, but her heart had nothing but mercy for the children of humanity.
At that time...
We should get going, Hyacinthia. Lunibus is waiting for you all. Aquila has fled to the other end of the fortress. Let's chase after them.
Oh.
Lunibus will lead the way.
Oh, wait. Wrong way. Ooh. This? Hey.
Lady Lunibus, we're here.
Aquila. Even though they have been corrupted by the Black Tide, they still maintain a connection with their kin in this fortress.
You think to hinder us, imprisoned Titan? Then we will make you understand that resistance is futile.
Hang on. He's out for blood.
Okay. Maybe this thing smells blue. Destroy the sky. She will remember just
Doubt farewell.
Please cherish as you wish. Embrace a new life.
I didn't get the killer. Mark of manifestation and fled to the other side of the Muriel.
Don't stop. Follow it to the Titan. Even if plunged into madness, Aquila is still the Sky Titan. We mustn't let our guard down.
Heroes, over here. Let's keep going. Aim for the next west wind compass.
Got it. Oh, wait. Nope, I see a bug. Get that. I do wonder who I'm supposed to give these bugs to, since, you know. I don't know if there's gonna be a garnet maybe here or not. So this? Oh, yeah, I remember.
Make sure you keep it safe.
Bugs hiding here. A compass. I remember. I know how you work. Oh. Okay, let's see. There we go. Also makes it a SpongeBob quote in the stream, East, not you said West.
Let's hurry on.
Rainbow Road again, Rainbow. Power of the Skittles compels thee.
How are you so certain that you can free souls from suffering?
My apologies, Lady Barnabas. I was not all that certain. But if even the healer loses hope, then how will the patients repossess their hope for life?
What a kind answer.
He's a good doctor. You sure there's nothing around here I don't want to get? Oh, there's nothing around here that I want to get. Okay. What's over here? Extensive particle. Tactical blue shell incoming. Where do I go from here? Oh, okay, there it is. There be the Rainbow Road.
It said the black tide is a calamity from beyond the sky. If that's true, the sky's defenses would naturally be the first to be breached.
I don't know if it was even said yet, but they mentioned it's beyond the sky, but I'm assuming that probably the black tide, probably corrode. Forgot what it was called. I'm assuming it's Stellaron corrosion from the Lord Ravager, which is probably fine on. Which Titan is this? Doesn't match any of the Amphorian myths I've read.
Maybe the ancient sky civilization had a completely different interpretation of the Titans from ours.
Also, Nixus' main villain. Where do these blue shells keep coming from? Also, John Rice is here. Hello, welcome, John Rice. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you have a good time here with us at Honkai Star Rail stream. Good time here, and hope you enjoy. Also, wait, is that Hermes? Might be. Amphorius is based off a lot of Greek mythology, plus Spartan. So I think it could be based on Hermes.
But I agree with you. This figure looks way too alien.
Might be an Aeon.
No question about it. This mural depicts the Eye of Twilight.
Big eye, what a big eye.
This is Aquala's most common form in the myths.
Where's good boy then? Let's see.
Let's go. If nothing goes wrong, we'll be able to see their true form very quickly.
Or will wave. Maybe this is the last mural here.
Goose's Chalice of Plenty. This mural depicts its breaking. Though the conflict between sky and ocean wasn't particularly severe, it is obvious that Aquala's people weren't exactly cordial to the latter. Georios, Aquala's nemesis. Unlike the three titans of creation, coexist in mutual benefit. The sky and the earth never ceased attacking each other.
But when the Twilight Courtyard left the Sky Civilization and came down to the mortal realm to live, they discovered that the
So next is a
Earth
Cerberus,
also
currently
possessed
behind a
ancient
giant tree using the bathroom.
Whether between people, cities, and gods, I suppose that all conflicts stem from misunderstandings.
Now, I shall lead you into the Rain Folks Hall.
Legend has it Celiosi's father was a Sunfolk warrior who spent his years fighting and rarely returned to the Eye of Twilight. Her childhood was mostly spent beside her mother, a Rainfolk priest.
Correct. That was true. It was also during her formative years that the conflict between the two tribes began intensifying. The Rainfolk feared the other half of Celiosi's bloodline, and never truly saw her as one of their own. Yet she bore no hatred for her people, and still grew into a passionate young lady.
Nice.
Until people discovered golden blood ran through her veins. That was the final straw that turned disdain into terror.
What? But the epics said Celiosi left to live in solitude, so she could train her spirit and hone her martial skills. I never would have imagined that she was cast out of her tribe for her lineage and her golden blood.
Even so, she did not despair. She met Solibus and me while she was living alone. We hunted, spent our days together, and forged an alliance.
Also, Nix, this is excellent. 17 more streams and my chaotic power will be awesome.
I think that oath, stronger than fate itself, kept Solibus and me here to watch over this abandoned fortress.
Despite experiencing betrayal and exile at the hands of her own people, she was still willing to set out on the path to slay the gods for them. Was Celiosi's love for humanity truly so boundless and unconditional?
I mean, she was pretty mad at the Sunfolk, but... Hey, Fat Fudge.
Lila Ika, why did you run out on your own?
This little one.
You're saying you smell a familiar scent on Lady Lunapis?
They look completely different. But little Ika should also be a winged beast, right?
Imagine if Lunapis is her mom.
Could it be?
Truly, a miracle of fate. Perhaps we did leave something behind for this world. Celiosi.
Lady Lunapis? Is little Ika your...
Aww.
Please press on, flame-chasing heroes. I can sense it. The radiance of Aquila shines ever brighter.
Also, Nix, there's this sparkle. DINO wins the Rainbow Road Race. Yay. Are there any bugs to collect? Nope. Doesn't look like it, at least. Eight treasures, at least. About halfway there. There's a lot that I haven't. Oh, I'm getting too sidetracked. I'll do that later. For now, I will focus on the main story. There's a bug. I see you up there. Adram. The Nixer says his prize is a monthly supply of the nuggets, and also a cookie. Yay. Maybe he can go a little bit lower. Oh yeah, I see a door down there. I think we... Maybe not yet, but we can go down there.
Aquila, they are indeed here.
The celestial globe is right ahead. But there are black tide creatures guarding it.
We can fight them.
Looks like we can't skip this fight. Let's go get them. It's another one of those devices that can enhance prayers. Can I leave that to you, partner?
Yep. The next is Firefly tries to steal the cookie, but is stopped by a barrier that prevents her from taking her grounding us up. Oh no. John Rice is so a god machine. Right much. Titankin corroded by the black tide. Stronger than before.
Before it was consumed by madness, it must have also faithfully served the Titan, don't you think? No healer can heal all, especially beasts with souls that are trapped deeply in the clutches of pain. Granting it a dignified end may be the most compassionate act of all. You're lost. I shall remember this one.
First.
Life is not so fragile as you wish.
Okay, never mind.
Embrace a new life.
It's not how,
Enemy data secure. Network
it's not how you
status.
seen what's up
Time for
next.
a little counter.
I wanted to get some energy for her, but... Next is Dino Ranger CO X-Speed. Power Rangers, Thanos Thunder. There we go. Take him out.
Rest now, Titankin.
The celestial globe looks complete, but it still won't start. Is there something wrong internally?
Oh, time to be an electrician again. It's not damaged, but it's missing an energy source. Oh, there's some massive objects that look like hard drives.
Hard drives?
Sorry, let me rephrase. You see the two structures glowing blue on both sides. Some of them are protruding out or are not fully inserted into the slots. My intuition tells me they have something to do with the energy source of the celestial globe.
Your intuition has always been good.
But they knew what
Let's look around and
circuits
see if there
are,
any mechanisms.
and they have basically phone somehow in ancient Greece.
That didn't take much effort. The hand of Zagreus always appears when it's most needed.
Lady Lunibus, if it's not too much trouble, please wait for a little longer.
It's you all who have to do the work. I've wandered around here for 1,000 years, so this brief moment hardly qualifies as waiting.
Get bond with your kid here, bond. Aw, yeah.
I would like to have a moment alone with this little one.
That's cute. Can I talk with you? Yeah.
Your parents and their parents, have they always been by the Skyfolk's side? That is quite comforting.
Wait, hold on.
Your parents and their parents.
Okay, so it's okay, not child, but like descendant. Maybe great grandchild.
A day of peaceful.
That's cool. Is there anything I want on this side, or? Probably not from here. Okay. So I want to at least explore over here. Not too far out. Not going too far out of my way to do this. Over here. We can't look at these murals. I don't see any there. I guess we can go back now. I'll probably figure out that I missed something later on. Okay. Nope.
Dear Celiosi, thank you for your letter. Never expected that we would learn about your past in this way. Why didn't you tell us sooner? We could have helped you untangle your feelings if we had talked about this earlier.
Is it the trippies?
We aren't blaming you. Honestly, we even admire you. After everything you've been through, you've managed to keep that passion and positivity. It's truly impressive. But we also know that some scars stay with you for life. They never fully fade, and they always hurt when you least expect it. When times get tough, if there's anything you can't bring yourself to say to others, just write to us.
Hold on, there's that bot. That.
The road you've chosen is tough, but there's no need to bear all the burdens alone. Remember, if you aim to unite people and tear down the barriers between hearts, patient communication and sharing are absolutely crucial.
Facts.
It's hard to truly understand others when you're always giving orders to them or making decisions for them. Your good friend, Trisha.
Hey, Trisha. Is that another name for the trippies, or could it be? Could it have been Trebos' mother? I don't think anything ever suggested that she was split. There you go. I mean, it has tree in the name. He referred to themselves as we. Maybe I'm looking too deep. Yes. Oh wait. Quadra says, maybe one of the Trebos parts since it had tree in the name, like Treon and Trien. Yeah. Is that one we recognize? One of them had already died. I feel like they would have said something about that at least once. So that maybe it's just that no one brought it up. If so, why does Chibi keep dying? The kid deserves better. Stop killing the child, Hoyoverse. We already lost one, and we were gonna lose the other two eventually. With a track record. Also, Nick says I cast $100 million in quarters.
I want to make something with it, but what to make?
Okay, so we go down here now, probably? Oh, there's a lot more stuff down here, but downright says I cast get lost. You don't need to cast anything for that to happen to me. I always get lost. Okay. Where did he... So where is the arrow that I was just chasing? There you are. Oh, you're going up. Oh no. Mark below, you little... Can't get too mad at you, because you're Cypher's friend, and apparently you're the... According to the lore we saw last stream, apparently you might be the Zagreus yourself. I think Cypher straight up just confirmed, or in fact, like, the Titan Zagreus. Her hands are fun to mess around with, to break stuff. I'm gonna try to be nice to you. Okay, we're gonna fight.
The future is bright. Have some sunshine. I shall remember this one. Life is not so fragile.
Okay, guess this. Wait. Hold on.
Guys, the rainbow. The way that my friends sort of explain this.
Okay, this is I cast. Nope. I cast reverse. I cast reverse on your reverse.
Heard the call.
Take their skill.
The future is bright.
It's exactly. And now we just gotta take care of the leftovers. Come on, go do your thing. Bartholos, give me what's mine. Thank you. Okay, so I guess I gotta go up there to get my treasure, but... Okay, there we go. That's how I get the other stuff. I get the goat head tube. Sorry folks for constantly always getting sidetracked, but like, I love treasure. Wait a minute. This is a thorn thing. Oh, okay, no, it's just part of the decorations, okay. Seemingly, at least. I need to give myself time to get over there, so... 8... There we go, did it. That's reverse on your reverse, and Gunray, I cast Dial-Up Connection. Response to your last spell. How about his Dial-Up Connection? Oh, so that's what we need Zagreus' hand for. Hold on a second. Here comes Muffis. Here comes my fist, and I say, you're gonna die now. And that goes for you too. Whimsy. There's 5 of them. There's a lot of space here, still. I'd be at this for a while. Also, next is I cast extremely slow internet. Yours. You die. We go higher. Oh, wait a minute. Can I get this? Can't break this. That'll help me out later. Let's see. Where is the other coins? How high can I go? It's also I cast Sparkle helps the DINO. I'm gonna need her eyes and everyone else's for this. Yep. Hello, what y'all looking at? What y'all? Oh, when you're looking at me, what you? You shouldn't have been. You should. Oh, you dead? John Roy says, wait. You cannot do that on dial-up connection. I guess I gotta focus on the story, but...
That's certainly pretty crude and simple. Should we go look for the next one?
Anything over around here that I need to be looking at to see the other... Oh, wait, I found one. 2 more to go. Oh, but I can't, for you see, chaos magic triumphs dial-up connection. Gasp. How low can we get then? Maybe there's something like way down here. Nope. I don't think there's anything that can change the daytime, though. I don't think there's any that I can't see yet. I encountered those a couple of times when I was exploring. Where were the others? I think this is the only thing that beats chaos magic is Fortnite Dancing Firefly, and she's on my side. Where is she? I want to punch these things just because I can't just... But punchable. Where the other coins be? I have to know. I get treasure if I get them all. Firefly. It was either that or Sparkle says I'm grounded for an extra week. Not fair enough. Okay, let's... I think I haven't noticed yet that I could ranking. Oh, wait, I see one, there we go. One more to go. You're near one of these hidey holes up here. Just one last one. Is this taking a lot of time out of the stream just for like 20 stellar jades? Maybe. Do it anyways. Oh, okay, wait, I found it. There it is. I did it. Okay. Now where's the last thing? Okay. There you are. Anyways.
As expected, Gray is getting more and more skilled at handling the hand of Zagreus.
Heck yeah.
We should return and check on the celestial globe.
Alright, but first I need to get my stuff. Where's the Zagreus' hand that I... Oh, where's the Zagreus' hand? Yeah, word. Where's the blue treasure chest at? It was over by a hand of Zagreus, but... not that one. Anyways, go. This. Wait, is that? No, that's not the right. No, take that. Wait, is it? Oh, wait, no, I think it is. Wait, yeah.
Let's take a picture.
Yeah, that's the hand of Zagreus. I think we're good now. I should want to check. So I got 19 out of 24 treasures, 1 spirit. I'm doing pretty good.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Blot out the blazing sun, celestial mural.
Bam!
Aquila has left.
Yeah, run away, Aquila.
They changed 2 scenes on the mural. Where else can they go?
In the direction that the denizens of the sky have prayed to their whole lives. Upward.
Will they fly beyond the clouds to heights beyond our reach? Then we're gonna get ourselves a drill and pierce the heavens. Anyway, did anyone see that White Lantern versus guy from Gurren Lagann, Simon from Gurren Lagann battle? Oh,
A curse that fell from the sky. I can't verify the truth of this claim. Anseliosi fought Aquila. The Titan's incarnation did ascend into the skies, but they never attempted to break through the sky's veil to escape our pursuit.
Regardless, we can only know the truth after we've defeated them. Before we press on, partner, men, let's unveil the history for Hyacinth. The true story behind the legend is yet to be fully revealed.
Okay, leave it to me. Flowing, gathering, recollection, reveal.
they
Oh, daughter of dusk, who has permitted your return to the sacred land of the Cloudborn? Bearing the blood of heresy and curse of gold, exile is your eternal sentence.
My kin of old, I am no longer the immature fledgling I once was. I found my wings. The shackles you bound me with have rusted away, and I shall decide which direction I'll fly. As for this return home, before I embark on my god-slaying quest, those who worship the god who is about to die deserve to know everything.
Oh.
So, the dreadful rumors are true. The cursed daughter of dusk, the invincible day thunder knight, will soar into the heavens to challenge the Titan.
Why would you do this, Seliosi? You were once such a warm-hearted girl. In this hall of the Cloudborn, you prayed so devoutly to Aquila.
I don't know if you were the same person, but one of you was just talking about how she deserved to be exiled.
I've seen through the Titan's indifference and grown weary of the tragic dances mortals perform under their neglect. I see how you blame the god for their favoritism, yet lack the courage to rebel against the core of your beliefs. You're quick to turn your blades on your kin, but you never dare to confront the true source of your hatred. I feel sorry for you. I grew up among you, and once saw myself as part of this tribe. The persecution you've suffered runs deep. For that, I understand your hatred towards me. And I forgive you for casting me out of care for you all. I'll walk this path on behalf of everyone. Let the fall of the Eye of Twilight mark the dawn of a new chapter in history. Upon my return, there will be no more unjust gods.
I mean, Nikador shows up right after you, so...
When a broken faith finally disappears, the children of humanity will be reborn. The skies will mend, and the divide between day and night will fade away.
You are so naive, daughter of dusk. So powerful, yet so innocent.
Okay, now the person on the very left is the harsh one. Okay, then the lady on the right is innocent. Sorry.
Fear you. I can't imagine how twisted you may become when you realize that shallow and fragile mortals can't bear the immense weight of your boundless love.
Farewell, my kin. I'll always remember the tenderness you once showed me. Meager, but refreshing. Like gentle rain. Fly, Lunibus?
Lady Celiosi's resolve to slay the Titan was as firm as her farewell to her people was dismal.
Yet, from this memory, I sense something ominous. What happened later, Lady Lunibus?
Rather than listening to me, continue onward and witness for yourselves. Follow the trail Aquila has left, heroes. This time, I will guide you alongside Solibus. Sorry, little one. I hope we still have time to talk later.
I wonder, does this mean like the... And how you seen does her ultimate? I think it's her ultimate, and then Ika it looks like he becomes like a big constellation in the sky. Not just him going into his grown-up form.
Was he also a warrior? Or perhaps...
You will soon have your answer, Miss Heiss.
Can't go through here yet.
Lord Solibus is waiting for you.
Treasure and no bug here. Oh! Okay, so even though, you know, it's here, well, at least our garment maker's here. Lady Aglaya always believed in this. Really achieved. Even garment makers here? Back in the era of Bellica, when golden threads could still reach the cities in the sky. Aglaya was once that powerful. When the day thunder night pierced through the last eye of the villa, the nymphs fell silent. Well, let's see, where are the remain? Let's see. How many are there? Only 10, okay. I could just use the memory shards. How many do I have? 30? Yeah, no, I could definitely just use those off screen. Get to that little bit of treasure right over there. Right there, I can see it.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Wait, hold on a second. Let me try something. I saw it in a video. I don't know if it actually still works or not, but... Hey, Sparkle. Got Sparkle cameo for a bit. Anyways... Sela. Let's see. Forgot how, I don't know how they did it, but I thought that they could use Sela's attack. Like, they could use her technique to go through gaps. Oh, doesn't look like I'll be able to. Right there, sir. Alright.
They soared toward the mural's dome.
What is I cast hydration? You lost a goal. Red hydration quadra. Oh, there's everything now. Forget some water now.
I remember too, Solibus.
What exactly happened there?
At the celestial mural's dome, we dealt Aquila a fatal blow. The sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame.
The moonlit plume sealed the divine body.
The battered hero of the sky pierced the last monstrous eye. It seems that the legend describing the decisive battle was true.
But some things cannot be recorded. They were only witnessed by us.
Would you mind sharing more, Honored One?
defeated Scream, we looked to the ground, the people who watched us fight. We saw the expressions on their faces.
Old and young, adults and children alike. They all shared the same expression. Pure, unshakable terror.
I mean, even though some of them were pretty mean, like the Sun Folk, gotta admit, it's pretty reasonable for them all to be afraid when the god that they respected for years just got slaughtered.
Our victory brought no cheers or celebrations. The terrified crowd became chaotic, screaming and trampling each other. When they realized that their centuries-old faith had been overturned by a cursed child of two clans.
They regressed into senseless beasts that devoured their own kin. No, that would be an insult to beasts. Solus and I have never witnessed such madness. Not even in the wildest corners of Amphorius.
Oh no, God is dead! Anyways, cannibalism. I'm sure it wasn't actually, like, literal, but... The Oath was indeed naive, their faith drove them mad. I'm more so gonna blame the mortals here, gonna be other mortals here, gonna be honest. Nelios was trying her best with a god that really did care about him. Oh wait, Don Hug says Celios was naive?
This doesn't align with the historical records. According to the legends of the Sky People, Aquila, gravely wounded, was determined to fight to the end.
Yeah, that's definitely them retelling the story a bit.
Prevent Aquila from using the sky of Amphorius as a weapon to crush the earth. The hero Celiosi chose to sacrifice herself, sealing the Titan in the process.
Legends and epics have always erased the cruelty, the bloodshed, and the cries of the commoners, while glorifying the heroes and their triumphs.
You'll witness a side of the legend that's never been told, Yelnaya Cynthia, with a truth hidden for a millennium before you. Can you still walk with the same conviction?
It will be a harsh truth, one that is bound to shake your beliefs. Be ready to face it, besides.
I am ready, honored ones.
Between heaven and earth, they too are the honored ones.
The spirits of my ancestors will urge me to make the right choice. This mission is far more important than my personal feelings or biases. If what I'm facing is a distorted history, a lie that's lasted for 1,000 years, I have to believe the one who created it had their reasons and struggles.
I'm gonna reach out to the truth.
As for those reasons, I choose to believe they came from a place of goodwill. That's how I see the world.
Since you've made your decision, keep moving forward. I've called forth the Rainbow Bridge. Proceed along its path to the Dome, where the entwined fates of humanity and the Titan must be resolved.
And soon the Skittles. Other quadrants between heaven and earth. I too am the one with that fudge. Between heaven and earth, that fudge alone is the honored one. Does a little Echilian damage. Rainbow Road.
They're desperately struggling to block our path, but we've backed them into a corner.
This hurdle is trivial compared to the endless flame chase journey. I'll restore the bridge every time, no matter how many times the Titan obstructs us.
So, could Aquila just do this the entire time? Pathetic, not gonna lie. Should have done this earlier. Dumb. Okay, so let's see. Oh, wait. I see where the looks like the bug is coming from. There we go.
The miracle she never stopped dreaming of is just one step away from becoming reality.
Honored ones, how did Lady Zeliosi become so powerful?
Talent and rigorous training.
Those sound like essential traits for every successful individual.
She is special. Her resolve goes beyond mere stubbornness.
Was the main character.
Continue forward.
Back then, at least. Actually, reset the compass though, because I think I saw nothing for treasure. You know, honestly, I'm kind of surprised I don't like Cypher more, considering how much it like I resonate with her. Considering how much it seems like I resonate with her. Where do I get to? Wait, hold on a second. He who loved Cypher from the beginning can't relate. Fair enough. We're ahead of the curve. There's something missing. I see that one thing with like the treasure chest. Connect them. Oh, there we go. Next, there's this firefly. Fortnite dances to distract Quadra. Please don't kill me, please.
I sense resentment, terror.
I don't wanna die.
But as for her, I cannot sense anything.
There's no other. It doesn't look like there's any other platforms around. I think it was a. It was going to lead over here, so actually, I don't think we need to go back. Yeah. Did we missed anything? We just do this. I think there's a sparkle. More tactical blue shells incoming. A straight one hits Quadra, but the rest hit main villain.
We won't make them wait for too long. A Titan shall get Dawnmaker to have its first taste of blood.
Okay, fine. I know you're upset about what happened with Glaya, but like, I used to so out for blood.
Are you sure about that? This is only recently forged.
Like, he was determined before, but he's out here wanting to get was it Dawnbreaker? Forgot the name of the sword, but he is desperate to get it drenched in the blood of a Titan.
It's truly marvelous.
He's going after Aquila like his hometown was the one that got blown up, trying to reach the sky. The dome still displays a vivid sun, but also covering this Muriel in clouds. Leave Aquila with no place to hide. Going down a little eyeball thing. I really hope you have a cooler form because this is gonna be kind of disappointing. Gotta kill you like this. We already have one big eyeball as an enemy. And they had Firefly's voice actor, so that makes them cool. Aquila, you're just bored.
Exactly. Employ the tactics you've mastered to expose them.
Also, Nixter says, food time, I cast on. I'd enjoy your food. Enjoy your food then, Nix.
Hyacinthia, we will heed your wishes, channeling our strength to reveal Aquila's truth.
Oh, okay, let's see it.
It's been 1,000
Ready, folks, it's time to end the flame chase journey. Probably for this one, at least.
Our pact requires us to await the return of the Sky Folk to their ancestral lands, to complete the mission of reclaiming the Titan's core flame. We will carry out your will, Miss Hyacinth, as faithfully as we kept our promise to Seliosi.
First, we shall reveal the whole truth of history.
We're going to heal you, Aquila. But first, can we do a PowerPoint presentation in front of you?
We will reveal all that befell the Skyfolk after Seliosi initiated the flame chase journey.
As it should be.
Be careful. There are multiple threats.
Okay.
Soldiers tainted by the Black Tide. Do they continue to defend the realm of the Sky Titan after all this time?
Perhaps they are protecting the truth slumbering here.
Aside from the descendants of the sky named in the pact, no one else is entitled to access the memories here.
I'm increasingly intrigued by what happened next. Let's deal with these fallen guards first, then. Embark on this final lesson in history. The shaker feels lighter in my hands.
On me.
With golden wings, new dawn.
Heck yeah.
Enemy targets detected.
Out farewell.
As you wish.
God, get him. Alright, go.
Embrace a new life.
More. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Let's keep it alive one more time.
Life is not return to dust.
Boom.
Overcome the thorns.
Ah, darn it. Not enough skill.
Commencing support. Enemy data signet mark activated. Time for a good old counter.
It's of no consequence.
The future is great. Have some sunshine instead of smoke.
This is gonna be over, y'all.
May just protect us.
You have fulfilled your duty, guards. Rest now.
God of the sky, we are here. Your resentment and terror will soon end. Lady Seliosi, do you still have your humanity after merging with the Titan? I hope you can witness the harvest of the seeds you once sowed. Now, only the final steps remain.
Something's off. I can feel the memories here churning. It's as if countless emotions have lingered through the ages, refusing to fade away.
Is it haunted? There's ghosts here, there's ghosts.
Wandering memories here seem to be pleading for something, heavy with pain and grief. like ghosts lingering by the river of souls.
Are you ready, Isa?
Yes. The Flame Chase journey is reaching its final chapter. No matter how cruel the truth may be, nothing will sway my determination to finish this mission.
The true history buried in time must come to light. The fates of mortals shouldn't be lost beneath polished myths.
We're on the same page, Lord Finan.
Go to the celestial globe, Hyacinthia. The forgotten past will reveal itself to you, one fragment at a time. Hold fast to your resolve. You'll need it to face what lies ahead.
Also, dang, like, yeah, the amount of time for this part of the quest is insane. We're like, wait, let's see. I guess I need to factor in the like the half hour I was late, but still, like, about 2-ish out, like 2.5 hours. Yeah, 2.5 hours. No, like 2.5 hours, and we still haven't found Aqua yet. So I was also getting sidetracked to trying to find treasure that I could get.
Embrace the clouds, celestial hero.
Look who we've caught. An old-fashioned disciple of the ancient god. The frail titan was conquered long ago by the mighty warrior gods. Now, we're nothing more than rusted scrap, left in the forge to decay over countless years. Surrender to us, relic of a bygone era. We'll reshape your clouded mind and grant you a place alongside your kin in Celios' glory.
Oh wait, so they just went the opposite direction and just started praising Helios and then just hating everyone else? Okay.
Your so-called reshaping is nothing more than torment, both in body and mind. No. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power as you please.
Take a good look at this pathetic fool. Do you see it? What a laughable hypocrite! You're one of the Sun Folk, aren't you? When you oppressed your own under the guise of faith, leaving countless souls to suffer endlessly under the scorching sun, did you ever consider that even the fiercest sun could one day fall?
I once thought...
Spare us your empty excuses, relic of the old world. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power as you please. You've already sentenced yourself. All we're doing is following through. Do it. Make it clean. A single sharp cut across the neck.
Damn, okay.
No! No!
The creation shaped by Kefali and their image failed to inherit their compassion and acceptance. Are you alright, Isa?
I'm fine, Lord Finan. I expected this. It's just thinking about the vision Celiosi held before declaring war on the Titan. This sight is deeply heartbreaking. Let's move on.
Celiosi possessed the strength to slay gods. Yet, she failed to sever the cycle of karma.
Reveal its truth in order. Reveal its truth.
On. Okay, well, there's a bug here at least. Just want to explore, dang it. Stupid lion.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe.
The history of the sky.
Help us, the forsaken skyfolk. Lady Kindness, you are the
Kindness.
strong one who follows
Yeah.
the path of shadow.
Not her, no.
The cleaners. Did the skyfolk conspire with them?
Word has it you hunt those with golden blood, all in your quest to cleanse the world of the filth of those cursed offspring. Deliver justice for us. The witch with golden blood struck down the proud eye of twilight, desecrating their divine grace. Yet, it is we, the devout denizens of the sky, who are forced to pay the price.
I can smell your despair, Skyfolk. The cleaners are on the side of mortals. Together, we'll erase that blasphemous bloodline from this world.
Actually, when she's young, I could hear this. I could hear the... I don't know how to describe it. The evil oozing from her voice. This sounds conniving.
The Day Thunder Knight and her fantastic creatures are far too strong. No one can hope to defeat them in a direct fight. But we'll show you every trick, every strategy you can use to turn the tide.
In their desperation, those ancient disciples were willing to do anything. Even ally themselves with the cleaners. But I'm guessing their plan failed, didn't it?
Well, we gotta figure it out.
Those assassins were vicious, but not foolish. They never actually dared to attack Celiosi.
Just like how they never really dared to attack Aglaya. They made her, you know, there's blackmailing the kid she became a fond of.
They weren't driven by any genuine desire to help the oppressed. Their true targets were the innocent Chrysos heirs, hidden among the Skyfolk. These schemes only came to light long after the damage was done.
Before the Flame Chase journey began, the Chrysos heirs waged war against each other over who was a legitimate heir of the prophecy. Even Trebi's many selves were pulled into the chaos.
Hey, so that one read that we saw before was one of Trebios' other selves. That must be horrible, though, then. They only say many, they don't give it an exact number, but presumably a lot of them probably die. All that are left for the three that we saw today, Entrian, and that was just 2 out of...
At the time, golden blood was seen as a curse. Honestly, it's easy to see why.
Celiosi, where was she in all this? What thoughts weighed on her mind as she watched everything unfold?
You'll know very soon, Miss Hyson.
Her unconditional tolerance was met with ruthless betrayal.
Well, considering she's alive...
Humanity was reduced to ashes, leaving behind only endless fury.
Kindness was alive during this time, so I'm guessing she's probably got something to do with this.
Commanding the celestial globe. Reveal the history, celestial mirror.
I hope she gets her comeuppance. If I remember correctly, like, one that we know today is like the 27th kindness, like, they were somehow, I don't know exactly what Don Hunk said, but I think it was something like, they could, like, give memories to their descendants so they can remember their hatred, the Chrysos heirs. She's been a problem for thousands of years. I hope she dies.
Are those Lady Ludibus and Lord Solibus?
Yes. Those are remnants of their memories from 1,000 years ago.
It's the true history of the sky, though.
Highness, what are you planning to do? We are devout disciples of Lady Celiosi. We would
never betray her. It's those rats. They are the fools who backstabbed our hero.
Please, please spare us. We were blinded by hatred and misled by those people clothed in black.
Punish them, Your Highness. Without these stubborn remnants of the past, the Skyfolk may finally stand united under the warrior goddess's banner. The strong crush the weak, twisting faith into a tool for oppression.
The weak rise to power, yet the cycle of hatred endures, unbroken through time.
Seliosi has made her judgment.
The corruption within humanity is a sickness beyond cure.
He went from a freedom fighter for humanity to Zamasu.
Yet she once loved us with such fierce devotion. Has she given up on us?
Seliosi touched the core flame and gained the vision of the Titan.
She saw what the god fears, rooted in the darkness, spawning from the edge of the world, the black tide that devours all.
They flee from the clouds, not out of favoritism toward the scorching sun, but merely out of fear of that boundless shadow.
Yet humanity misinterpreted the god's intentions, forging them into weapons for fratricide. This history, brewed from sorrow and tragedy, shall end here.
I mean, Aquila did still kill a lot of people that tried to look in what's beyond the sky. And it just told them no.
In the name of the warrior goddess, what kind of fate is she woven for us? We are here to deliver the message Seliosi left for mortals. To my once beloved, yet now unsavable kin.
Does that mean Celios would actually just be part of present-day Aquila? And she just refuses to talk to us?
With golden divine blood coursing through me, even the tyrant of the sky bends to my unyielding light. My light burns far brighter than before, and the fog clouding my mind has finally lifted.
I gaze upon this fragile earth through the god's 100 eyes, and resolution fills me. A hero's instinct drives me forward, compelling me to deliver your final judgment.
Your future flows between the boiling streams of the golden pool at your feet.
Rejoice, for as everyone's flesh and blood merge with liquid gold,
you will finally understand what true unity means.
So was she gonna try to turn everyone into Chrysosairs, or?
I fancy mistake, Obi. This isn't your fault, Seliosi. Your only mistake was placing far too much hope in humanity.
Solibus, you...
Yes. We acted as Seliosi's executioners.
that day, countless skyfolk fell from the dome of the Eye of Twilight. Swallowed by golden lava, they spent their entire lives praying to the sky. Yet their devotion never earned them wings to escape their fate.
Elios was like a completely different person. I want to say I kind of understand her. At least I feel like what happened to her is pretty understandable as like a flawed human being that I can understand her like losing her patience after just seeing everything the humans were doing to each other, at least the sky folk. And then I'm pretty sure the betrayal being attacked by the cleaners. Not a lot of people can be that forgiving.
After learning about everything she went through, I can only feel regret. But I can't condemn her choice.
This is the true history.
I'm a little concerned by that, though, fine,
Is
honestly.
Celiosi's fusion with Aquila truly meant to save humanity from ruin?
Little concerned by that, fine on. I mean, I can understand her too, but I don't know. Is this foreshadowing he might make a similar decision to her? This is how we're gonna start getting the flame reversed.
By touching the core flame, Celiosi gained insight into the Titan's fear, and glimpsed their cold indifference. Aquila never yearned for mortal devotion. The establishment of the Sky civilization was merely the result of humanity's undoing. The celestial globe, said to be gifted by the Titan to the Skyfolk in myths, was in truth the creation of mortals.
How did mortals make that?
Disillusioned with humanity, Celiosi began to long for the detachment of divinity. She sent Lunibus and me to the Earth in search of a forbidden art said to fuse human and Titan souls.
And that's the secret to learning how people learned how to become demigods, right?
Professor Anax's alchemy already achieved such power 1,000 years ago?
Celiosi, who passed fatal judgment on the Skyfolk, had turned her back on humanity. If this was the path she chose, then whose wish have my ancestors and I been guarding all this time?
The final fragment of history lies just ahead. Go and claim it, Miss Hyacinth. Just as Celiosi once did. You must take this step too.
You can probably see and prepare to face the truth. Just in case we need a fight, gonna get some techniques ready.
Celiosi had abandoned her humanity. Then, my Twilight Courtyard ancestors and me, are we truly her descendants?
There could be a reason why Solobos didn't smell her on him, or didn't smell her on Hyacinth.
I will not run away from my mission. Grady, will you stand by my side?
Let's go see what's going on. Oh, okay, yep, no, we're gonna fight, Face Aquila, Eye of Twilight, and bring the fate of the sky to a close. Okay, here we go, folks. The two of the Chrysos heirs, I think they gotta be here. And, yeah, Sunday Pela, you're here because...
Is that...
Great Celiosi, I beg you, spare this humble life. I've never harmed anyone. The punishment you deliver out of rage is far too harsh for someone innocent like me.
The time has come, mortal.
It's time to face your destiny.
Wait! Please, let me speak with Her Highness, the warrior goddess. Look! Can you see it? Golden blood is spilling from my wounds. I am a Chrysos heir too, chosen by the prophecy, just like Lady Celiosi.
She isn't lying. Celiosi, what will you do with one of your own?
A Chrysos heir.
Oh.
You are no different from the rest. You were once one of the Sunborn. Did you ever rise to defend the weak? When your kin oppressed others under the guise of the Titan's favor?
I did not.
Honestly, the fact that the flame chasing journey is about to end by basically fighting evil Chrysos heir.
You abandoned your old faith and made me your new god after Aquila's fall.
not.
When the prophecy of Genesis reached all beings, calling the Chrysos heirs to become heroes of this fractured world, did you overcome your inner weakness and heed its urgent call?
I failed to do so.
Look, Chrysos heir, you are no different from the rest. My judgment is just. Only burning gold can purify your sins.
Wait, Lady Seliosi. Please, grant me a moment to explain my cowardice.
Okay.
Your divinity indeed casts our mediocrity in a harsh and unflattering light. Humanity has walked this earth for many ages, enduring life's struggles and witnessing its shameful imperfections. Yet, despite everything, we built great city-states and thriving civilizations. Even when trapped in the mud of malice, we continued to struggle and push forward.
I mean, were those civilizations completely thriving?
Because beyond our flaws, the virtue that we all share is tenacity. Even if it means risking everything I have and everything I have yet to gain, I must kneel before you, begging for a chance at life. I need to prove that mortals are capable of redemption.
To admit your weakness in such a righteous manner, it seems you have completely abandoned your dignity.
You say you're willing to risk everything you've yet to gain. Tell me, what kind of miraculous bet is that?
It's simple, Lady Seliosi. Should you grant me a chance at life, I will ensure that your epic is passed down through generations, sung by my descendants, until the end times buries all civilizations and legends.
So I'm guessing in reality, Hyacine's whole lineage have just been through a bet, or they've just been glazers for Delios.
Should the prophecy of deliverance we've heard hold even the slightest chance of becoming reality, then my descendants will return here one day to prove to you that even the flawed and imperfect mortals you disdain can bear the weight of the world.
Oh, I mean, that did come true.
Interesting. Release her, Solibus, Lunibus. From now on, she and her descendants will carry both the sky's blessings and the curse of their history. No matter how long it takes, I will wait for the one who is destined to arrive. When that time comes, I'll take pleasure in mocking these mortal children on how their progenitress sold their unborn lives.
Wow.
The truth of the legend.
John Bryce is almost.
Is finally clear.
Such a sweet goddess. A very nice person. Hyacine. John Bryce to say who's up for ice cream. I could go for some vanilla myself.
My descendant of that nameless Chrysos heir. Our lineage wasn't from the hero, but from a nameless Chrysos heir who begged for mercy before her. My whole clan's fragile mortal life simply spared on Celiosi's whim.
Must not yield to her scorn. Humans aren't as contemptible as she thinks. Perhaps there's a trace of compassion left in her. We ain't gonna let her talk shit about us.
Her judgment may be true. Mortals do have their flaws. But even so, human dignity must not be trampled.
We're
Hey, go for stream bot again.
Tell me, did you wait for 1,000 years at the Eye of Twilight just to witness that Chrysos heir's child coming back to receive punishment?
Time alters everything, child. Once upon a time, we had not yet learned to read the complexities of human nature. And Celiosi's perspective was our only window into understanding humanity.
Her words were everything to us. Our guide, comfort, command, and admonition. It wasn't until she fell silent that we learned to perceive humanity through our senses.
During our resistance against the Black Tide, we watched over the Earth, observing the progress of the Flame Chase journey. We saw heroes embarking on a mission of deliverance from which they could not return. The unity and hope Celiosi couldn't see, we've witnessed in her place.
We've changed, young Hyacinthia. Our watch isn't about proving humanity's weaknesses anymore. It's about waiting for the return of the light.
Lady Celiosi, I want to tell you this. Doesn't matter if you can hear me or not. I want you to know that I am glad to be born as the child of a nameless and ordinary mortal. Only then can I prove to you that tenacious hope, buried in the deepest part of the human soul, has not been lost to time. It's just waiting to heal and grow, and then it will shine once more.
I made a Gurren Lagann reference in the stream title, but like this is actually the indomitable human spirit here.
Even the most cowardly individual harbors a seed within. Perhaps in your era, the light on the horizon was too dim for it to sprout. But do you see it now? 1,000 years later, the path you forged is now walked by many brilliant heroes. They love the people of this world, unreservedly, willing to sacrifice themselves to shine a light upon the children of humanity. The light they leave behind will inspire the seeds within people to sprout, grow, and thrive, nurturing them every step of the way, until the barren land is reborn as a thriving forest, growing endlessly, and one day, reaching for the sky once again. That twilight, still capable of being healed and protected in the end times, is the reason we choose to bear the weight of humanity's flaws.
History has proven once again the Flame Chase journey itself is a miracle. It began with a whitewashed lie, but it laid down a path of deliverance for humanity over thousands of years. Celios, we have honored the promise made by that nameless Chrysos heir and returned here. We also bring you the answer to your question. Mortals are capable of change, and humanity is worth saving. Our people, forging through the trials of the end times, deserve a second chance. We are worthy of a new dawn.
I'm going to bring up the fact again that Finon's VA, this is his first official role, right? I think Prodger mentioned that. Doing a stellar job here. Oh, here we go.
Hyacinth.
Yes, Solibus, Lunibus.
We are here, Hyacinthia.
Are they gonna help us in battle like they train in Sunday's fight and the big mech Polio?
We are here, Miss Hyacinth.
Give me your strength. I've made my decision, and we stand resolved. For all that mortals have built, I will follow the guidance of the prophecy and claim the core flame of the Eye of Twilight. The children of humanity have returned from the earth, and
Okay. We render? Yes. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
I will
Here
not
we
be
go.
overwhelmed by the darkness of humanity. Face us, Avatar of Sky.
Oh. This is a titan. Nicanor ain't shiz to this. This is a good design.
If you could still hear my voice, Lady Seliosi. Behold, the strength of those who pledged to save the world.
Oh. Okay, so let's see. First we heal. And let's have kind of a dragon against another dragon against plus Ika. And because of the perspective, it almost looks like Pollux is larger. I wonder if they're like, I wonder how big they actually are, like, relatively to each other in model. Anyways. And actually imagine if Casterus showed up riding on Pollux to help save us against that could be so cool.
More for
Return to dust.
Gosh. Got it, Chief. Attack multiple enemy targets at the same time to quickly reduce. Oh, well, that I am so good at. Rust. Alright, so we can do your thing. Oh. Oh, that's a sick ultimate. And it not quite do it. Not do as much as I thought. Hold on. A little more. 1%. Little Ika did the final blow for the first phase. Let's go.
You too will be cleansed with gold.
Feel the power of the fat fudge. Oh. Oh, damn. Okay.
Behind me.
Oh. Myself using the lamp. Oh. Wait, little Ika's actually doing something. Oh, this is cool. It's like the fight against Ridley in Smash Bros.
Stand firm. It's a long way down. Let's end them before we crash into the pool of gold.
Let's go fight powers now. Alright. Cast your thing. They did not disappoint with the finale for their Flame Chase journey. Swear the person, the lady in the orchestra, lady in the background music just screamed help. Yeah. Not like she's saying help. You know what? Valid, ma'am. I think I need to heal a little early. Oh. Oh. Flash him. I don't put Dominion over a lightning.
We have the upper hand.
Okay, I'm going to choose. Okay, this is the last bid for. I'll heal. Alex, give it your all. Heal again. And this should get us cast. Oh. Almost. Oh, okay. This will do it. Then. Hold on. Okay, yeah, no, I'm just gonna go all out. It's gonna kill. And oh, almost. Oh, okay, now it's fine.
No intention of dying here with you. Titan. To nothing.
Damn. Oh! Wait, that was a Goliath. That's a Goliath thing, right? Please get back a Goliath's bracelet. Oh, it's there. It's there. Oh, we did it.
Honkai? Are you still protecting us?
I mean, is there divinity in there? I hope so. Oh. Plus core flame. We did it.
Is it all over now?
Or did Hyacinth jinx us?
Seleucid condemned humanity, casting them into the pool of gold. In the end, she too was...
Take that core flame with you, Hyacinth. Our mission isn't over.
Core flame of the sky, come with me. It's a strange feeling. powerful.
Please don't screw up the trial. Please don't go evil on us.
Holding it in my
Or
hand,
die like Finon almost did with
feels
Strife.
like the winds of this world might turn for me. Summoning thunder or snow is just a thought away.
I understand how you feel, but right now, this platform is on the brink of collapse. Who knows how much longer it can hold? We need to find a way to leave.
Okay, got it. Let's go.
Look, over there.
I'm Priest's instrument. Does that have any divine power left?
No idea, but we have to take a gamble. If the prayer can rewind the shattered platform, then we might ride it back to the entrance. And also retrieve Aglaya's amulet.
Okay.
We can't delay any longer. Everyone, move quickly.
Where does? How do we get it? Okay, wait. Oh, I see it. I see it. Okay. Go.
The golden thread is trembling.
Yeah, we gotta hurry.
Time. We have to retrieve it. Partner, quickly.
Yeah, I'm on it. Ornix.
The curtain of memory.
And stir up ripples of past reverie.
I wonder if that is the new VA or the old one. Feels like it sounds a bit like Rachel. Or she got to do a few last lines, maybe. At least they recorded some before she ever recast. Okay, but anyways, let's get Aglaya's amulet back. Oh. Random cutscene? Okay.
The prayer power.
Come on. We have to get out of here.
I shall have my final bath.
Wait.
In warm and radiant gold. From here on, Finan, you shall embark on a journey.
Does that mean she did the prophecy twice? Died in the bath. So her golden blood filled up that. So she died bathing in her own golden blood. And then her amulet dies in the gold lava. I feel like Canis has to be writing this story.
Fades, only to await the sun's rise.
Goliath technically gets killed twice and Canis gets away with no consequence.
One day you will step forward, not out of fear,
but to return the dawn to this world. It's right in front of us.
To see Gentleman Eldridge, the DINO may journey far, but his home will always be Gotcha. I do in fact have an addiction, but also it's good to see you here. Rich, hope you're doing well, and hope you have a good time here with us today. Been a good time here, and hope you enjoy. Well, kinda, it's a little bit of a depressing moment, but see, the story's still interesting, still enjoyable. And I hope you enjoy yourself too. Time and Eldridge. Platformers we set above us. Find a way up.
This way, behind. That door leads outside. There's got to be a path.
I'm noticing more, like, you could call it aggression, but like, okay, I was wondering why Hyacine's at the front of the team, and then I realized it's probably because I think the story put her there since. I can't word. We needed Hyacine on the team for this bit.
It worked.
Orb.
Let's go.
Yeah, we know.
I know.
Hey, Jesus Christ, though, this is legit terrifying. I kind of like it, I think. Okay, go.
Showing the end of the world.
Also, Aldrich says Twitch says 3 streams, but let's be honest, 3 numbers beyond counting. I give her the stream streak nonetheless. Also, wait, Quadra says welcome to Peak? Wait, what? Wait. Let's see, on the contrary, the Flame Chase journey is on the verge of success. Yay! Oh, wait, I think I know the issue. We just took out the god that's in charge of the entire sky. That's why everything's going to chaos. Then we need to just hurry our butts over to Kefale to get the last core. Then we get the new era, I think.
We're so close to achieving the miracle. Humanity will finally take
Yep,
control
okay.
of its fate.
Cypher, I hope you did a good job protecting it, because if not, we are screwed. Also, Eldritch's peak anime, Ichigo must use jutsu to find the Dragon Balls and still have time to finish high school. Find the One Piece. Also, Quadrus is like Chicken Little once said, the sky is falling, the sky... No, just like the Chicken Little movie from Disney also. Aliens showed up. Yes. Us and Donna. Yes. And we also have a little furry mascot too.
As long as we can make it out of here.
Let's go. Again, I love the atmosphere they're giving us here. I don't feel like I felt tension like this in Genshin, like I think most other like open world.
It's collapsing, and a misstep could lead to a fall. Partner, give us a hand.
Yep, I'm on it. Although this kind of ruins it. I kind of wish we could just like we could go back in time while running.
Stay close to them.
I'm trying not to. I'm trying. Okay, go. Okay, platform's just up ahead.
Where are those winged beasts?
I'm trying to locate them, but the storm clouds on the mural are blocking my senses. We could use their wings to escape if they were still here.
We'll have to rely on our fate for now. Keep moving. We're not safe yet.
Hey, Mem, I noticed that you can float around a lot. Can you grow bigger in, like, areas, maybe?
It's getting even more unstable.
Just become, like, a huge flying bunny? Or...
Almost there. The end is just ahead. All we need is a rainbow bridge.
It just kind of ruins it, though.
Leave it to me.
The finance VA is cooking. I love how panicked he's sounding.
Focus, Hyacinthia. Stay focused.
Actually, what would make this even better is actually NPC models of the other characters were running with us. And when we get to hear one of the, well, I guess Hyacinth has to. He's the one, like, activating the sphere while we're, like, running around in anticipation, waiting for the bridge to be open so we can get onto it. And again, I feel like these kind of cutscenes just kind of ruin the tone a bit.
We're out of
Not the
time.
best.
The fortress runs on Aquila's divine energy. If I can channel the core flame.
Oh, okay, wait, that's...
It worked! The core flame responded. Everyone, let's get out of here!
Got a little anime moment where there's like a bunch of black, like there's large black bars on the screen and it like just shows their eyes. Oh. Eldritch has cooked too much and it will burn. I mean, this is a multi-million-dollar company. The budget I think the budget can handle that.
Everyone, once the platform stops, we make a break for the exit.
I mean, Genshin's been way more expressive as of late. There's no issues there. Also, believe it or not, this wasn't Honkai. People didn't like it because it felt cheap. Motherfuckers. Wait. Honkai Impact 3rd or?
No time for speculation. Run!
Oh, we ran the cutscene again. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, Impact 3rd.
The Titan!
Oh, what the?
Their core flame has already... Could this be Saliosi?
What the fudge? Okay. She's snaps. 2 eggs? And a big guy in the middle, okay. Oh, that's sick.
Twisted form. Did the black tide bring me back to life?
The core flame has been taken, yet they still move. Lady Saliosi, is that you?
Estimate? Oh, whoa.
Hope will not end here.
Jesus Christ, the aura of everything going on right now. Okay, let's see the title. Decimator, Karma of Day Thunder, Eye of Twilights. Good God, that is a name. Okay, let's see all the stuff in chat. Eldritch says, oh no, Rainbow Road. Yeah, here we go. Eldritch says, someone call Godzilla. On a note of that, this looks like an crazily angelic version of Ghidorah. And then, instead of a third head, we basically have,
Emptying your mind is a good way to relax as well.
we have that one-eye god guy from Persona 4. Forgot their name. Amino Sagiri. Mecha Ghidorah with Amino Sagiri together. This thing is freaking insane, look at it. I wish, well, maybe it would, yeah. Maybe it would be less impressive if others were like this, but I wish some of the other Titan fights were like this. Again, Ghidorah, in terms of design, has like nothing, like no aura. This is a Titan. This feels like a god that we're fighting. Pollux was technically never really an antagonist. I don't know if we really needed to get a big boss fight, but it would be cool. Get a little fight at least with the actual Pollux instead of the goon version. I don't know how to describe it. Anyways, probably heal up a bit.
Heard the call.
Okay. Let's go. Dragon versus dragon. Oh, but here's the thing, we have the boss Pollux. He's just unplayable.
This mortal form.
I mean, I guess I can't complain. I do really like this Pollux. It's very fun to use. Speaking of which, I'm missing a lot of stuff. Honkai Impact, Honkai 3rd, or Finon Perfect Timing. No time for speculation. We have to go. Hold on, Finon. Let me talk about the meta. Talk about some meta stuff. Sorry, the timing was perfect. The Mecha Ghidorah, Eldritch's DKD. Posted twice. XD, it's okay. It's probably a good choice since I almost missed it, but I just wanted to check these. Also, the slow-mo on the breath. Yeah, kiss. Feels like a real Godzilla. Well, kind of. It's like it feels anime-esque version of a Godzilla versus Ghidorah fight. Right. And splash him.
Any data secure. Network detected.
Devil Godzilla versus Angelic Ghidorah. It's just GMK all over again. Anyone who doesn't know, it's basically, I think it's the 2020, 2001 Godzilla movie. Now it's supposed to have, I think, Anguirus, Aragon, and Moran as the three main monsters, but then two of them got cut because they weren't iconic enough. They got the mouthful of a name called Godzilla, Mothra, and King Ghidorah monsters all unattacked. Anyways, by the way, I told you this story was peak. I'm glad I believed you, because this is awesome. This and use what's left of your strength. Great. Then Hyacinth, we're gonna need you to do some heals, please. Forecast is.
Witness humanity.
We're out of dots too for little butt for Fat Bunch. There we go. I feel like this is almost a pattern for every world with 1. 0.0, I don't know about this. 0.3, yo, this is sick. Just gotta give it time to settle in. Get him, Fat Fudge. The Lord of Ferocity is ready. Jesus Christ. Okay, so let me see. I think I'll play it safe, go for a skill. Okay, yeah, that works. Thank you, Payla, for your insane energy. Then we heal. Oh, and then we get enough energy for Dragoon, which... The Quadra says, Sunday, I'm the only holy one here. And Sunday being here kind of makes me wish she went with Don Trailblazer to Amphorius. Honestly, that would be really cool since, I mean, he just joined us. It'd be nice to see him with, have him join us for Amphorius for his very first trailblazing journey. Plus, it would be kind of cool actually to see how he would feel about, like, Celios' betrayal of humanity. Like, it's another person that tried to help humanity to fall short, like he did. Okay, I mean, he never really faltered in regards to, like, hope in humanity, but, like, two failed saviors, nonetheless. I think it'd be kind of cool to see how he would... Plus, actually, especially with how the Flame Chase journey is in general. It's humanity fighting for itself. It'd be him realizing his god complex isn't necessary, and that further shows him, even though we already pretty much learned it, Anacone, that humans can fend for themselves. They don't need to be babied by a godlike being giving them their perfect. Also, see, Aldrich says you see all this happening on screen, and afterwards your wallet is empty. This is your wailing mid-fight. Wait, quick, pull for Hyacinth, quick. I need heals. You can't do that in battle. Oh, that is. Oh, Kevin's good.
We must bring light to these dark times.
Hey, fine, on, go off. Oh!
Just a glimmer of light. I'll be able to pierce through the clouds.
Use mine, Hyacinth. I am the one who bears the world. I am The blazing sun destined to rise!
Yeah, bruh. I think I just think that it's funny. Oh. Go, I gotta sing. Oh, what is the music? Oh, shoot.
Enemy targets detected.
Hold on, I'm gonna wait for a bit. I got this. Damn. It's only 3.3, so I highly doubt that F4 is truly ending this time, but they're making it feel like it is. Damn. This time, and Eldritch is doing a thing. Okay. I was gonna just say it's funny how Castorus was the only one to not die during the scripted loss earlier. Everyone else got killed by that crazy cool meteor shower thing. There's just Cass just chilling. Like 1,000 health left. Nice. Are you seeing? Do your thing again. You shivers, the vocals have kicked in. Indeed they have. And hold on. No. And the beat hits. I was hoping that would kill.
Seek and you shall receive.
Sips tea and Quadrant just inhales. You know that meme, that meme about first actually just being a music company in the disguise of a video game company. I feel it right now. Oh, here's the lyrics. Hold on. Okay. You posted more. Oh. Okay. This guy. I'm just reading through the lyrics while the music's going. I'm sorry. Just bury the light deep within. Past the sun, there's no going home. Also Sunday. Yo, this shit is almost as fire as my sister's song. You know what? Actually, I don't know if I can even. I was gonna say serious debates. Hope is a thing with feathers or this song, but like, I don't think I'll bother with that. Two legends are coexisting just fine. I don't want to compare them. Therefore, so that is so hard, and I hate the idea of saying which one is worse. The 2% turned this boss into the 1%. And it's, you know what? This is her moment. Fat fudge. Time to kill.
Witness humanity.
God dang it. Come on, I gave you the Sunday boost too. This was your moment, Fat Fudge. Fat Fudge, you. Trying his best. Maybe I should have. Wait, hold on a second. Wait. I can save this. Hold on. Oh, damn it. I don't know why I thought just hitting the other head would be fine. Let's. Fine on, it's your moment? Let's pretend Fat Fudge did it, okay. Fine on. Okay.
Heroes, help us!
Oh, they're back! Okay. Oh, shoot. It's still fighting.
Hero of the sky. Witness the will of humanity.
Shoot. Double slash from Binon. A trailblazer is sick as hell.
Children of humanity, you have overturned the judgment I once cast in disillusionment.
Yeah, that's fair, Celia. She thought, nah, humans can never be goated, and then he was blessed with some of the best music I've seen in fiction. Some of the best visuals. And he was wrong. Also, Eldritch's peanut butter fudge. Yo, this is so fudging peak. Fat Fudge bonded with the core flame and fired the laser. It was still his moment. The power, the little Fat Fudge.
Beginning with a lie disguised as a heroic legend, passed down for millennia.
I don't know, Final doesn't seem that cool. I don't know if you like him. Current Dino. You shut your mouth, go off, King. Heck yeah.
You are worthy of a new dawn.
Hey, she kind of repeated Finon's words. Oh, Cypher's POV. Okay, what's she doing here? Oh, thousands of years ago in the sleeping quarters of Kefle's priest. Okay, so what's she been doing in the middle of all this? You know the crazy part? Finon is in 3.4. How is that gonna work? Too bad for anyone that's coming, like, relatively anytime soon. Finon, the Fate crossover, no one else is getting attention. No one else. Like, whoever else is there, like, whoever else is planned are getting the Yoimiya treatment. It's so much worse. Like, their sales are getting cooked. It is just fine on in the crossover they knew. So fine on first banner and then Saber second. But like whoever is like, I guess Hyacinth's doing pretty good, but like we're not second half yet. Whoever's coming after, I think whoever's in between, and then anyone who's like directly after everyone else has been drained of their Stellar Jades ain't getting nothing. They're technically skipping second half is oh. Also, oh right.
Seriously, where did they hide that thing? Trash. Just trash. What is this? Never mind. I'll take it anyway. I finally found it!
Aw, look at... Oh, in before 3.5 or 3.6 is 5-star March or Cyrene. Oh. That might change a couple people's minds. And small fur. Anyways, I was about to say, look at how shiny her eyes are when she finds treasure. Such a happy kitty. Although looking at her hands, actually, I think this is definitely an older Cypher than the one we saw with Ogoliah. Well, the one with the older Ogoliah, obviously. But as soon as I see Cypher, I hear my neighbor's cat meowing. Oh, your neighbor, their cat is gooning.
It must be this. The gem of all worlds.
Their cat has met their first
The
waifu.
chaplain secretly stashed away. Said to be a fragment peeled from the Dawn device.
Tell their neighbor that their cat is gooning. That is such a good quote. Put it in the Discord.
I can already catch the sweet scent of treasure seeping from this little box. So much for the chaplain's devotion to faith. It turns out he's just been padding his secret stash. I've been lurking in the priestly court for over half a year just for this little trinket. Day after day, listening to those stiff priest apprentices drone on with their prayers. I thought I was going to lose my mind.
Cyber's VA is so good, though.
Good thing persistence pays off.
As I can't be too sure, but is that the shadow of a person over to the right? And the curtain orb.
Atticus, is that you?
Is I Cyphaticus. Or Catechus. Yes. Also, let's see. Oh, by the way, Cypher's VA is also new. She's done acting, but not VA work. That's insane. That's insane. Wait, Cadicarus. Yes, it is I, the famous YouTuber, Cadicarus. Need these donations for my next video. I am not a cat girl phantom thief thing.
Atticus. That name rings a bell. Oh! He's the apprentice the chaplain favors most. The one everyone expects to be the next chaplain.
Also, Eldridge says dying chaplain, not to be confused with living chaplain. Or somewhere in between the world of Purgatory chaplain. But look at her concerned face? I don't know what. I don't know how to describe it. Like, just look at her mouth. Something about it, like the way it looks. She looks like she's a child that realized she's about to get told off. Like, oh. So adorable. Yeah, her resume has no VA roles. The game isn't expressive because Cypher took the expression budget all for herself. It's like they put a microphone on Cypher's VA, and she actually went out to do times. Like, oh, whoopsie.
Not saying anything.
Okay, so Cypher literally stole the budget.
Maybe
I'll
I
be
can
in
hold it
character.
together with Zagreus' ability for now.
Oh yeah, when everyone believes a lie. Also, okay, this is really funny, but I know it's not like an official role, but the idea of it.
I am Atticus.
I like to imagine that's the actual VA still doing the voice, but I'm pretty sure it's not. Pretty sure Cypher has the same VA as Piggy, Lord of the Fly. Huh.
Atticus, why aren't you responding?
Old Chaplain, it's me. I'm here to assist you with your medicine.
I am here to do the medicine thing. The medicine thing I do every day, definitely. The medicine thing you need to live. That medicine thing.
Oh, thank you. Without your care, I would have long been claimed by Thanatos and carried to the River of Souls.
Don't worry about that. Pollux is nice. Also, it says in her skills, in her resume, that she knows hand-to-hand combat. Yeah, it's gonna throw hands. He's gonna pull an Aegis and then suplex the Flame Reaver.
Oh, no need to thank me, Master. It's my duty to care for you while you recover.
This old man is way sicker than I thought. Looks like the priests are deliberately hiding how bad it really is.
Atticus, I can feel my life slipping away, fading faster with every moment. I don't know when eternal sleep will claim me.
So I think a couple things. I remember that I think it was said that Cypher she steals to give to the poor sometimes. I think Aglaia mentioned that in one of their flashbacks. So she is and also she mentioned before how she would like respect and like a hero or something, but all she has are her stealing skills that people see as evil. And I think she mentioned that I think Aglaia is the only person that should know about I'm at like with the priests, right? I'm guessing I'm guessing the reason why she's keeping what happened here a secret is probably because I think the chaplain is going to die, thinking that he was talking to his apprentice, and Cypher's gonna feel bad that she basically stole an old man's dying moment with a loved one, or at least feeling bad for like this scene. That's my guess so far.
One last thing I must tell you.
One last thing. Wait. Is he hiding more treasures? Maybe a coin of whimsy? Today might just be
the dying chaplain is going to die? I mean, dying is well, the state in which someone is about to die is like it's not completely concrete when it's gonna happen. Like maybe he could have like 1 or 2 days left. He could die in like the next second.
Calm down, Cypher. Just breathe.
Stay strong, Chaplain. Keep your spirits up, and don't lose hope. If there's anything important you need to say, I'm all ears.
It's so disgraceful that it fills me with shame.
Don't have time for a hot and ready pizza.
Yet I must speak.
Ante on his deathbed be like.
Concerns the fate of our holy holy city below my feet.
What? The fate of the city's people. Is it that serious? I must find out more.
The omniscient Sky Father carefully.
What?
Before they fell silent.
Heard the words of
I heard their last words at Dawn Cloud.
Did they say?
It announced the prophecy has arrived. My mission has concluded.
Oh, prophecy has arrived. No, the flame chase journey.
To silence.
Ah, the prophecy of Genesis. The Titan turned to stone. Heard it 1,000 times. Old news. What else you got?
The eternal night is looming. But over the next 300 years, the Dawn device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles.
I would say the Dying Chaplain's voice is doing pretty good.
The Dawn device, the miracle of Genesis, the usual cliches. Wait, did he just say the next 300 years?
I have concealed the deadline the Sky Father set for everyone. I lacked the courage to carve the countdown to the city's new dawn into the hearts of its people.
Oh, she knows about the countdown. Maybe that's part of why she kept this time for life a secret, but why?
Atticus, you are 100 times more courageous than I am. Can you accomplish what I could not? Will you share this harsh truth with all the citizens of Akima?
Well...
Atticus.
Rest easy, Master. I will shoulder this heavy burden for you. I'll address the fallout of your indecision.
Is that right, seamstress? Everyone in this world is unique in their own way.
Well, or pride. I feel like I wonder if it has something to do with like her whole mantra and Zagreus is like, if everyone believes a lie, it becomes the truth. Is this some part of some big 4D chess plan? Not. Maybe. Because she means well. Her talks with Aglaia, they show clearly she wants to be a good person. Not just like a one-note thing. There has to be a reason why she wouldn't immediately fulfill this old man's request. At least just do it in disguise if she didn't want to be connected. Oh, just a Cypher stole the pizza. Wait, stole the box and the pizza.
My moment to be a hero.
Oh.
Has finally arrived.
Okay. Hero moments.
And
let's see what it is.
That was my stint as a priest at Dawn Cloud. Sure, the story's been slightly embellished, but every word of it is true.
She's good at lying, but I feel like for the sake, I don't know. I don't know if that flashback just now was necessarily fake. I feel like that was probably it.
These are secrets that must remain undisclosed. I've never shared them with anyone. Not even Bartolos. You should feel incredibly honored to be the first to hear this.
Hey, who's she talking to?
Unfortunately.
Oh.
I can't clap or comment right now.
Damn, she cooked the cleaners. Let's go. Actually, no, better. She cleaned the cleaners. Good on you, Cypher. Get those frauds. Also, I don't think she was lying, but she's pretending it is to keep up her lie. A double-layered lie. Or she's telling the truth under the guise of a lie, so they think she's lying when she's telling the truth. I hope they get their comeuppance, Cypher, on it. If it weren't for the fact that you're Nihility, because I'm really not that good with like Nihility units, gameplay ain't that fun, I would pull for, I might consider pulling for you, Sniper. Like her character a lot, but I don't feel like there's really a place for her on any teams I can make right now. Plus, again, I really want to save for like just Trippy and then the speculated second. I feel like I'm probably going to like be skipping the fake characters on, and probably Cyrene. I feel like I'm okay with that. Also, Eldritch says it's not a lie if you believe it. That's pretty much the whole thing with Zagreus and Cypher. Those that follow trickery, Amphorius. You lie, like if you lie and everyone believes the lie, it basically is reality. Quite literally, when Cypher can like shapeshift into people, she makes people believe that she is the person she's trying to be. About Cyrene, it's speculated she'll be an upgraded Prince C, like how Fuja is to Harmony and so I'm probably going to have to get her for Asterisk, huh? Ribby, Cyrene, and then the second Sparkle. The possible second Sparkle. I don't know why I say possible, but like, I feel like I've heard some people, well, I've been looking it up a bit, and I've heard some people question it, like, something like how Sparkle's always been labeled as just Sparkle, so this new character being being labeled as Hanabi, odd? At the same time, I feel like it's too much of a coincidence, but I would like to save just on the chance on the pretty high chance, I'm pretty sure that it is gonna be Sparkle, but like, I also really like Casterus' team, it's so much fun. I like a lot of the Amphorius characters, but I want to pull, a part of me wants to pull for them, but I don't want to also because I want to save for other characters that I want. The me who has to get Finon and Cyrene. Welcome to Hiffle. Welcome to... I don't like it here. I'm scared. The only good thing I can say now is that thanks to Hyacine and Cass, again, I showed it before, I can fully clear I can now fully clear Pure Fiction, Forgotten Hall, and Apocalyptic Shadow, unless the next couple ones end up being unfavorable to those, like to Casterus and Firefly teams, then I might be in trouble. But I think I should be able to manage getting more Stellar Jades than usual. Plus, I have been trying to go back to older versions of simulated universes. I never really fully completed those, so I can like get some Stellar Jades from like the index and whatnot. Like after that, the well is gonna be pretty dry. I don't know what I'm gonna do then. I've gone the extra mile. I went through the extra mile for Casterus. Like getting all the little origami birds, and Penacony, all the bugs at the time, Amphorius, all that stuff. Once I'm done with like getting stuff from the old simulated universe and that, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Actually, we're about in the same boat. You have to pull Tribby, Cyrene, and New Spark. Have to pull for Cypher, Phynon, and Cyrene. So yeah, welcome to pain. So are you sure the light cone is future Dino? Yes, foolish Dino. Which would dehydrate and stretch. Dose?
But that's beside the point. Getting to spill the secret I've been holding in for 1,000 years feels amazing right now.
Team, thank you for those. On with the story.
Honestly, I'm surprised at your persistence. I merely staged the slip-up for you to witness the switch of the core flame. Who'd have thought you'd follow me all the way to the Nether Shore? That deliverer kid was spot on. You rejects, shunned by the Akamans, have no choice but to keep moving down this dark path.
He really did screw up when they tried to kill it. Well, when they did kill it, Maya, as they deserve it. Also, to give context on how crazy Castris' light cone is for her, excuse me, there's literally nothing comparable. The Herta light cone gives speed, but ruins her set. Oh yeah. The Battle Pass light cone is only on Battle Pass. Literally, her only other usable light cone would be the one with the highest HP. I'm glad I listened to you. But now I do wonder if I should have. Well, no, because I don't want to have too much Stellar Jades. But now I wonder if part of me does wonder if I should have gone for like some super potions.
1, 2.
Even if S1 is already
3,
plenty
4.
good.
Wait.
Can you imagine the universe where you didn't listen? I just imagining Casterus dealing damage and then it does a little like squeak. Where's the noise? Squeak sound? Yeah, like, I just imagining my customers in the alternate timeline trying to do damage and it sounds like this. That's like 100 damage. 100. Unironically, Trippy E0 is more worth it than S2 and 1. Trippy not, you know, that's fair. Trippy not only buffs Casper, but also the whole parties. Fat Fudge also does so much more damage. If I could have it my way, aka if I had money, I wish I could just... I wish I could see what, like, E6 is for all of them, S5 light cones, all the work, what kind of damage they could do. But unfortunately, I don't have the money for that. Unlike that one dude that got like 88 Casteruses. I don't know how some people do it. Also, so it's like a collective 50% DPS increase for the total.
What's going on? Your leader, Kindness, isn't here.
Uh-oh, Kindness.
Oh. Could she be plotting something else?
Cypher, be careful. Also, me who has money but vowed to stay a dolphin. Press pass only. Fair enough. I don't even know what I am, because I haven't even paid for Battle Pass. I've been full F2P for 2 years straight. Is that like a goldfish or? Also, let's see. I was prepared to wail for Firefly, but that didn't happen. Look, you're literally just FTP. Are pure, that's what. And broke, but thank you. Like, what kind of animal would you call F2? People who spend money are whales. But free-to-players be just like a fully terrestrial animal that never goes near water. A Chad, because unlike us, you can deal with no buffs. There. Actually, wait. Free-to-play players can be like fennec foxes. F for fox. And foxes live in the desert, so they never go near water, or at least not that much water.
Such a hassle. Well, for everyone's safety, I might as well check if you're carrying anything suspicious.
Good job, Cypher. Oh, we get to play as her. Rory. Oh wait, was that the music that we were fighting? Well, the music we were fighting to? Do I have it? Can I play it on the Express? Please tell me that's the song. So cool. Anyways, what's up with you chumps?
This dagger's got a nice look to it. Let's see it. Wow. It's crafted from Kremnoan steel. These people are well equipped. By any standard, you all are quite capable. Had you not strayed, you could have been guarding Akama, securing a stable income. Such a pity. In your next life, remember to choose a safer path and stay away from dangerous jobs like this.
I wouldn't blame her if she did, but did she kill these guys or? Did it go? But
let me take a look at what's hidden under that mask. Huh. Your face looks innocent enough. Who would have guessed that such a pretty face would hide a heart full of darkness? Appearances can be deceiving. It's a fool's game to judge someone's character just by their looks. It's amazing what the seamstress can do with her divine authority. She sees right through people with that golden thread of hers, beyond whatever facade they put up. As for using divine powers, I'm no slouch myself. Who came up with this uniform? It's got more pockets than it needs. Nobody wears this style anymore, do they?
think so, but also wait. There is 5 people here. I thought she just counted 4 earlier.
Back in the days when I was doing honest work for the Gold Weaver, I saw my fair share of these. Oh. What do we have here?
Okay, let's see. After the Usurper's death, guessing that's supposed to be a Goliath, the Python mobilized many refugees to join the garrison and restructured the city's defenses. Oh, they're going to attack Akuma? The updated schedule is as follows. Take note of these changes to avoid unnecessary complications. The note appears to have been smoothed, flat, then curled again, suggesting it was once rolled inside a secret message cylinder. High Priestess of the Flame Chasers, a middle-aged, gray hairs, burned scar on the right. Python and the Maiden have been frequently visiting the Twilight Courtyard lately to meet with healers. Okay. Mentioned the Skyfolk and the Day Thunder Knight's past affairs. Day to reclaim Aquila's core flame appears to be imminent. So, they know when to sneak into the city, they know that eventually we're gonna go after Aquila's core flame. Are they gonna take that opportunity to sneak in? I think Finon was worried about that, and he asked Cypher to help out specifically because of that.
A paper note. Talk about old school.
Got planned.
All right. Once the seamstress's power is diminished, the world wound web slowed drastically. From 5 threads to just...
Oh yeah, right. They have internet here for some reason. Don't stay in Ambrose. Not only were they jerks to Aglaya, but because they killed her, they were jerks to everyone else because they cut off everyone's internet access.
Looks like I was too quick to judge. Physical note passing still outpaces the reduced threats. Huh. No trace of kindness. Is she hiding too well? Huh. Or has she given up?
Careful, son. Kindness is pretty messed up, and unfortunately really good at trying to kill gods. Careful.
Well, I've done everything I could. Now it's in the hands of the Deliverer and his crew. Huh? What was that? The noise came from above. Could it be? Huh? It looks like they pulled it off.
Oh, it's us us taking out Aquila and Cerseus?
The Deliverer is impressive, no doubt. But
forgot her name already.
Credit should go to the gray mystery from beyond the sky. I've crossed paths with them before. They're a little quirky, but their power... absolutely terrifying.
The Trailblazers get a little quirky at night.
With the core flame of Aquila taken, the flame chase journey is down to its final threat. They're already here. Barely gave me a moment to catch my breath.
Wait, what? Wait. Final threat already here. Could be. I mean, technically, there's our trouble, but there's 2 options for who's coming through that door, and either of them I'm entirely. I mean, if it's kind. I think Cypher can. As long as she doesn't slip up.
All right, then. Guess it's my turn to see what you've got.
Also, Soma's redeemed Hydrate. Hydrate redeemed. I appreciate it. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well, and hope you have a good time with us at the Honkai Star Rail stream. Hi guys. Hello. Right now we're playing Honkai Star Rail 3.3 story. It's going well so far, and I hope you enjoy. Having a lot of fun with it. And yeah. Meet the uninvited guest. Okay. I don't want to go in there. Okay. Stay out in the open. You have somewhere to dodge.
You made it. I've been waiting for you.
Okay, well that's the #1 threat here. Cypher, be absolutely careful. We don't need another person to die today.
Black-clad sword master, the Flame Reaver, whatever your name is.
Fine on, please don't do it, man. Please.
Look at you.
This was your friend.
Sniffing around like a starving hyena, chasing the scent of the core flames.
Come on, man, please.
What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Or maybe you're just too dense to understand plain speech.
Cypher's cooking him, but I don't know if it's gonna end well. before. Oh. Wait, take back. Also, let's see, someone says, I started Star Rail over a year ago, and I do have questions about the game. Would be the best person here to talk to about it. I mean, I know a good amount, but I think Quadra would probably be the best to talk about it. He's also a veteran at this game, but unlike me, like, has a lot more knowledge about kits. Really say, but like, he's got overall more knowledge about the game. I just kind of wing it mostly. For characters I like, then their best teammates, then use guides on the internet to tell me what are the best things to give them.
You sad little thing. I've got you all figured out. Let me guess. You've been eyeing these last two core flames all along, huh?
I do find it interesting, again, that he says he needs to get back World Bearer Core. Implying he's had it before. And going with the Finon theory, which I think makes sense. I'm pretty sure it's been hinted at that Finon's gonna be the one to get the World Bearer Core Flame. I think even this update, Aglaia said herself that he was going to be the one to get that core. But feels like Flame Reaver doesn't get to keep it during the, like, when a loop happens for Amphorius, their core flame just kind of disappears or something.
No wings, no allies. Oh, what a pity. Even with Aquila's core flame sitting idly in the sky, you're helpless to reach it. All you can do is sit and wait for the Chrysos heirs to bring it down, then swoop in like a brute to snatch it for yourself. Isn't that so?
Yeah, pretty much.
Struck a nerve, have I? I've seen you lingering on a cliff more than once, staring hopelessly at the sky. Pathetic.
Damn, Cypher, damn.
But hey, I'm feeling generous today. I've got a surprise just for you. That's right. I have Kefali's core flame. But if you think you can snatch it from my claws, you'll have to catch me.
Well, she's got super speed, so good luck with that, man.
Fun fact, Dolos cats aren't just quick on their feet. They've got the stamina to match.
Yeah, I see him over there. Wait, hold on. Super speed, there we go. Real super speed. Later. He's just standing there, but hurry up. Oh!
How did you get ahead of me? Whoa. Don't swing that thing. Easy there.
Is she joking around, or is he actually that fast?
You're after Kefali's core flame, aren't you? Fine, take it. The deliverer made me steal it. It's no use to me anyway.
So she wanted this to be her hero moment. I think she's got a trick up her sleeve. But...
Look, since we've got the same taste in fashion, all black and sleek, how about you spare this poor cat's life?
Please don't.
That's the spirit. You get the core flame, and I get to keep breathing. Everyone wins.
Also, yep, Quadra says I am. Also, here we go. Yeah, core flame, buddy. There it is, there it is.
You really are a brainless mutt, aren't you? Come on! Come on! You're not
Good job, Cypher. Good job.
like a lost bone stop you, are you?
Okay, just do the thing where you like throw a coin and then you go super speed though, right? Or... oh, she has a different plan, maybe. But it probably would be a good idea, just in case, maybe. The Cypher. Yeah, it's grape flavored. Flame Reaver. This isn't grape. It's cranberry. You lied to me.
Well, look at that. They actually caught up with me. No one's ever managed that before.
Okay, so he's thinking it in her head, so he actually is that fast? But he said before that he needed the World Bearer for core flame back. And I think it's safe to say it's fine on, but does this imply he somehow has the core flame of trickery, but not the World Bearer one? But he said that he needs the World Flame back, implying that he had it before. Like, who took it from him? What happened? I just assumed maybe he, like, lost it during the Vamphorius, but unless he is somehow naturally as fast as Cypher, but Cypher. Wait, that's what's thinking you off. Whatever it worked. I'm allergic to cranberries.
It's been a while since I've had a chase this good. Don't quit on me now. I'm just getting into the groove. You sure stumble over your words, but you've got some speed on you. I'm going to speed up. Don't get left behind.
Really not liking you being in so many, like, very heavily confined areas, Cypher.
Don't tell me they might...
Again, hope this is hope she's got a plan, but like, probably be out in the open so you can use your speed. Worst case scenario, you run for the hills like how you ran from Akima to here in like a couple seconds. Crossing Casterus.
Oh well, I guess I'll just...
wait around a little longer for
Sci-Fi Non. That is a great name. It's a great for him in disguise. Or for her in disguise. Hey?
Stixia, you're stunning. Oh, look who it is. The Flame Reaver.
Me.
First time. Wait, no, not the first time meeting you. I'm the great hero of Akima, the deliverer of Vamphorius.
Hey, there has to be a reason why she's not trying that hard.
They say I'm destined to return Kevali's core flame and carry the weight of a new world on my shoulders. But hey, fairness is my thing. Fairness, and fairness. You want the core flame?
Come and
Nolo's
but only if you beat me.
Nolo's
fair.
profanities. He swore. Damn. Paper has said fudge. Paper 1, Boot Hill 0. Kinda. Technically. If it weren't for his synesthesia beacon. But also, like, wow, did I really sound that cringe? I thought I sounded cool when I called myself the Deliverer. That's funny, that's funny.
I was hoping you'd at least humor me for a little while.
You go down the elevator, buddy.
Stupid mutt! Fooled by the same trick twice! Bye-bye, Flame Reaver.
You need to hurry, Cypher. I don't think an elevator's gonna stop him. Keep going.
Not as fun as I'd hoped. I guess a
VA
brainless
director.
brute isn't much fun when it comes to my
VA director.
games.
So, we just want you to really swear. Cypher VA, got it? Smiley face drops the biggest F-bomb. He just starts swearing like a sailor. It's like, oh god, wait, that's enough. Please, stop, please. I had to heavily censor the audio afterwards.
I seriously can't shake them off, huh? This is borderline impossible.
Oh. It said that he can sense core flames, right? Or... and it's something that he knows where they are, or... not sure, did he? But... because, like, if he can't sense them... because he keeps getting tricked. It could just be that he's going off past knowledge of where they were because he's fine on. At least based on the theory. Maybe we were wrong, but I doubt it, but... can't sense where they are. Didn't you just, like, bury the core flame on the beach? And he'll never find it?
They're not going to back off anytime soon.
Well then, guess I'll just have to lead it somewhere higher.
Let the voice of death and destruction take you higher. I will say though, even though I don't get how she is being surpassed in speed. It's kind of cool seeing Cypher, at least put up a decent fight. Well, not fight, but like, do a decent job at handling the Flame Reaver of all people. Okay.
Cypher, do you still plan to go to Dawn Cloud?
I've made up my mind. Don't think about stopping me, seamstress.
Is it for the gem of all worlds?
Does it even matter? You'll never guess whether I'm lying or telling the truth.
You're still wearing those golden boots I gave you. I hope you're not running from someone the next time you wear them.
Aglaya, did you see that? No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
Oh.
Deliverer, you better thank me.
Is that a bad sign, though?
Joy was fought for by yours truly.
I don't like those words. Especially since she knows she can't. Well, she knows she can't run anyways. She said it was practically impossible to get him off her feet. Well, get her off her track. And she has no intention of running away now. But she also definitely has no chance in a fight. What? Especially the wording she's been using, I don't like it. Cipher. Maybe she's just actually maybe she's just buying time. And then out of nowhere, the team with the Sky Corps plane they're probably gonna put it somewhere safe, and then they're gonna jump them.
You just don't know when to quit, do you?
Is that actually it? It's me. It might just be because, like, low budget, but maybe it's not that he's faster than her, but he can just teleport.
Escape. It is fate.
Might be predicting instead. Maybe if we go off the idea that he could be like a bunch of past Finons merged together, that wouldn't. Maybe if he did this whole charade as the Flame Reaver before. I was about to say there's no way Finon should know what happened here, but he has memories of doing this in the past as the Flame Reaver. Maybe he would just like figure out he would predict where she went because she did that in the past. Yes, King Crimson, kinda. This is Fates. Not yet, but next patch.
Fate? I always thought only privileged city dwellers like to toss that word around. As if they couldn't get by without using it as an excuse.
Cycles.
Okay, saying cycles. I'm just gonna. If the theory is wrong, then Jesus Christ, you somehow gaslit everyone. Oh, whoops. Clicked the wrong thing.
Cycles. Fate! Give me a break! Everyone has to walk their path. Those who cling to gods and prophecies end up as hollow shells of themselves. Back then, I was nothing but a scoundrel. A cheat, clawing and scrambling just to survive in this messed up world. If I'd given up and played along, this place would have been nothing more than a lifeless wasteland by now.
I think she's playing up, but also right in a pretty interesting time. Welcome, Raiders. It's good to see y'all here. Hope you're all doing well, and hope you have a good time with us at Honkai Star Rail. It's Dig, fellow Dino. Welcome. To see you as always. Hope you're doing well, and hope you have a good time here with us at the Honkai Star Rail stream. Dig, how's your stream? Let me get you the shout outs real quickly. Did I do that wrong? Nothing's happening. Nothing's. Thank you, Quadrant. Wait. Uh-oh. Stream Element's dead. Stream. He did it. Wait. That first Kofi stream. Ah, shoot, it's not working. Shoot. Someone killed the Stream Element spot. But also, let's see. Dig went some rough levels today, but I got through them. Oh, it's Ratchet and Clank too. Nice. We can't really get you your shout out, but I guess anyone from my chat wanna check out KDig's channel? Just click on their name. Check out their VODs, other social medias, and all that other good stuff. It's been a while since I said that bit. Rated. People raid me. I should do that again. Okay, Diggity says that might have been me. Sorry, was kind of killing bots today a lot. Now I can't do our shout. Come on, just do a shout out for Cypher. Hey, that's how we get our. That's how we get our banners. Actually, wait. When is Cypher's banner good? Like, thanks to like I can't word. After this banner, okay. Thank you, KD. That's our highest scene, and yeah, face. Okay, so the Cypher is definitely gonna be the one who's getting absolutely slaughtered when it comes to sales. Everyone's gonna be saving up for Fine on it and the Fate characters, right? I mentioned that before. Like, those two Titans together for 3.4. Everyone, like, right before and immediately after are getting nothing. K-Dig says, yeah, unfortunately. Oh, there you are, Stream Elements. It lives! Now the bot is working. When someone off-screen resuscitated it, now it's back to life. The shoutouts? Not entirely, maybe not entirely. There's a heartbeat, at least. I think it's still barely clinging on. Yeah, now the bot's working on it. Also, yeah, it's happening with Nike too. An NPC's finally playable, but Stellar Blade is happening. Damn. Anyways, back to the story.
It has to be me.
Has to be me. This is a Finon that has been broken by the idea that everyone's been putting on him that he's the chosen one, he's the deliverer. He's the one who bears the world bearer core flame. He's the one that's going to lead everyone to the new age. It's all he can do now. All he can focus on. That's why he's solely focused on getting the core. Also, yeah, punishing Raven. Raven, new character, but DMC collab is happening. I saw that. There's a character named Alpha that apparently has a little fight with Virgil. I saw that. Looks like they're using the DMC designs of the characters. Makes sense. And they look really good in it now. Look, Watcher says, wait, I can't believe you can date and riz Virgil? Pardon? So, whoever the MCs of Punishing Grey Raven are, they're the parents of Nero. I'll say Virgil, if there are male and female options, I'll say that Virgil's bi. He and male MC can do it. Also, Quadra says, yes, I'm serious.
Wisdom to a mad dog. You wouldn't understand it anyway.
Yes, now Virgil has to take all his kids to McDonald's. Either McDonald's or they all make him pay child support. Or else child support, which he never paid. Cause I never pay. I am the storm that is approaching. And the child support that is never paying.
Do you know why I dragged you here, mutt? Word is, you've tangled with that golden-haired lion before.
Mighty? So Eldred says, but he must pay in hands. That's why he stole Nero's arm.
There's no getting away from you. And hey, that was a pretty good warm-up.
Virgil's covering the cost.
How about we spice things up with a bit of competition?
Nero. Well, he paid an arm, now he just needs a leg. He just needs...
As a fellow heir to the divine authority of calamity, I've been a demigod for 1,000 years longer than the little lion. Now, let me see if you're worth your title, Flame Reaver.
Okay, Cypher. Oh, his family's catching up to him. Miyabi's in the mix. Oh, whoa!
Anyone who can match my speed. Until now.
Oh, okay, so...
Speed isn't my only trick. Today, you're getting the full.
This is the first time I've ever seen a team with just all of the same character. Alright. Also, hold on, I want to try something. Yeah, you can... Yeah, I saw this on the video before, other characters too, but if you do this... I don't know if it's quite clean. I'm not the best at it, but you can make your speed. Also, well, his family's catching up to him. The Miyabi fix. Yeah, that's from... He's from Zenless 7-0, right? Okay, we only control one of them. Oh, just a little dance. Watch me spin. Love that her skill is coin magnetizing. They give me these. I got 52 now. Okay, hold on, wait.
Play session is over.
It's time for the moment you've been waiting for. Let's go in slow-mo. Well, I think we saw it last stream, but anyone who's here from this stream and didn't see last stream, you can watch Alt with us.
Everyone believes it becomes a reality. Gotcha.
Yeah, got it. Okay.
Take it on. Come to me. Take it on.
Ah, shoot, there's a dead one.
Looks like you need to work on your aim.
No, she's a lot like Sparkle. She's clones, shape-shifting.
Time is money, you know. Wait any longer and you'll owe me interest.
Sparkle, you need to get yourself a lawyer. What's the funny dance song? A kitty cat dance. I don't know what you're referring to. Euphorious Sparkle. Also, oh no, Lamau. You would totally be a masterful if Sparkle hired her. It was Vita. Also, Eldritch, with a name like Flame Reaver, I see a severe lack of flames. He's got black flames on his sword, kind of. Also, Lamau, this is gonna sound weird, but Sparkle, if she had a good parents, Lamau. You don't know for sure about Sparkle's backstory, but yeah, like Cypher had a really good parental figure in a Goliath. Anyways. Ow.
I guess your sword skills aren't as impressive as I thought.
Bam, bam, bam. Also, see the third Cypher, the other two Cypher clones over there, 3 of them. Can y'all, use your ults, please? That'd be pretty handy. Piper sucking up the rest of my jades. Take your budgets for gotcha. Oh well. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Oh, others, can you? Oh wait, okay. Good. Oh. Hey, we ran a cutscene. Oh, what the? He took her coin? Oh, shoot.
Only a mindless fool would fall for the same trick 3 times in a row. Victory is mine, fiend.
Oh.
To all citizens of Akama, today I bring you 2 pieces of news. One sorrowful, one joyous.
Okay, he wouldn't though. That was his friend if he is fine on, right? Oh. That's giggity. What did the bonk emote? Oh, didn't know. Also the timing. I saw the bonk right when the cuts. I heard the bonk right when the cutscene popped up. Aldrich says Soul Reaver would be much more fitting. What? It'd be cool.
First, let us offer our blessings to the departed. Our beloved Chaplain Foros has returned to the embrace of Sky.
Oh wait, Atticus. Okay, so this was her still pretending to be Atticus, and was she actually going to do what the chaplain?
But citizens, do not grieve his passing. In his final moments, Chaplain Foros found peace. While he still had his wits, he heard the final words of the Skyfather. And that brings me to the joyous news I share with you today. Before the great world-bearing Titan fell silent.
Also, don't just mind me just realizing Cypher is most likely dead and screaming eternally.
I shall share those words with every soul.
I hope not. She doesn't even have her banner yet. No way they killed her off now. I think they did basically the same thing with Anaxa too, but like, come on.
They said, the prophecy has arrived. My mission is complete, and now I shall fall into eternal silence.
Yeah, Anaxa's just like, hey, what's up? Some sad emotes from Eldritch.
The eternal night is looming. The Dawn device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles forever.
Ah, that's where she added the line. Okay.
Until forever?
Where's a part of the plan? Like, what part of the plan is the importance that she hides that there's 300 years left?
Skyfather's love transcends time itself, stretching across endless eons.
Or is it just because she got everyone to believe that Kevale's spear thing will keep them safe forever? It lasted longer, so everyone was able to do this without Akama going into chaos, or?
Citizens, friends, as the newly appointed chaplain, I propose we host a grand 100-day celebration at Dawncloud. A feast in gratitude for the Skyfather's gift.
Like, I was assuming that maybe it's been 300 years since she heard that, and then today she had something planned.
Our mission is to transform the Skyfather's words into unshakable faith. For 100 dawns, through song and dance, every child of humanity within Amphorius will come to believe
come to believe.
The light of the dawn device
never fades. Kepha's protection has no end.
You shall walk with greed and die over petty change.
What did that mean?
The prophecies, petty change, was quite literal after all.
Because the Flame Weaver snatched up her queen, or...
Atticus. He's a good kid.
I mean, it doesn't look like there's a stab wound on her. Although maybe it could just be laziness, but... It looks fine.
I stole your identity. I owe you an apology.
He was stabbed in the cutscene. You don't know for sure. Maybe he stabbed something else as a warning. Maybe. Got out golden blood, but that was because like he slammed her into a wall, which she survived. Then we didn't see what happened after he pulled out his sword. It's the thing with feathers. God damn it.
But I owe more than just an apology. There's also you, Aggie. Back then, I had to leave Akama. You see, you were so good at breeding hearts. If I had stayed by your side,
She would have figured out that Kefale only had like sphere thing would only have lasted 300 more years, then everything would have screwed up too early.
my fragile lies would have been exposed sooner or later. Your weave shop. I wish I could chance upon it again. Just once. To be scolded by you and Treeby.
Aww, Tribby too.
I'm sorry. In the end,
But like, she was just introduced in the last patch. Like halfway through it, just to help us and Asterisk get Alex's city.
I overestimated myself. But at least there's
That's one thing I did accomplish. Kefali's core flame is not here. It's safe. It's safe now. Even if I'm nothing more than a thief,
No, Cypher's VA is still killing it here.
At least I did something. For the flame chase. Aggie. Aggie, can you hear me? Say something. Anything. Anything. Please.
Breaking.
You are the unsung hero of Emporius, Cypher. You saved us all. You betrayed the world. And in exchange, you earned humanity 1,000 more years of life.
Just a regular bug.
If there were a lie so brilliant that it could fool everyone, wouldn't it simply become the truth?
Lies will always be lies, Cypher. But sometimes they can be more noble than the truth.
How many people do we even have left at this point? Yeah, okay, so we have highest, in terms of core, prior so scarce, we have, well, at least, guy with a smile, you gotta talk with him. Only Finon, Hyacine, the two remaining Tribbies. ID is still alive. Off doing something. A fighting. Astoris is... she's in the realm of the dead, but she's still around 10. 6 left. I guess plus side, Astoris and Cypher were good friends. They'll get to see each other again in another realm. Lottie will be there too with them.
The core flame in my hand. It's trembling. It's sending me a warning. Lord Finan, in Amphorius' mythology, isn't the Dawn device said to be a gift from Aquila to Kefali?
Why bring this up now? Let's focus on getting back down there.
Lord Finan?
Yes. Nearly every mythologist agrees Aquila gifted the Dawn device to Kefali.
No, the Dawn device is screwed.
Everyone, calm down. Listen to me.
At this rate, Hyacinth is just gonna get stabbed by the Flame Reaver as soon as he shows up here.
The core flame in my hand trembles violently, its warmth slipping away like sand through my fingers. It burns through immense energy just to leave me with one message. The Dawn device is extinguished.
What do you mean by that?
If the core flame's message is true, Akaba has lost the Dawn device's protection. Darkness will consume the holy city in an instant, and the aftermath will be devastating.
Finon, I feel something too. While Hyacinth was speaking, countless streams of memories rose beneath our feet, spiraling into the sky. There are so many, so heavy. Even through the fortress walls, I can still hear them clearly. Birds, nymphs, people, their memories tangled together, their cries echoing as one.
Could this be because of the Titan's fall? But that doesn't make any sense.
There's no time to dwell on the cause. Without the light of the Dawn device, the holy city will be consumed by darkness, and countless lives will be cast adrift.
Unless she... Would it be fine if she just became the demigod of the sky like she does the trial right now?
Everyone, you must return and fulfill the mission of the Chrysos heirs. As for me, Denny, you're still carrying the goose's spirit water, aren't you?
Huh?
No. The time has come. Open the path to the vortex for me. There's still one thing I can do for the people down there. Return the core flame of Aquila and inherit their divine authority. I'll remain in the sky and cast my protection over the people.
To like become a staying full Titan?
I'm afraid this is goodbye, Gree.
There's no reason we can't visit, but god dang it, another goodbye already.
Danny, I'm counting on you.
Not even a death. So why you gotta do this? Also, it actually kind of makes me sad that Cypher didn't get a dedicated render or like pre-rendered cutscene for her death. Phoebus' prophecy thinks it didn't fail after all.
It still feels unreal.
What was her
after
prophesied
seeing it a
death?
second time.
Well, not death, but
Keep moving. Perfect harmony with the rivers and seas of this world.
Marino and I have people waiting. So, yep. But hey, Hyacinth is in charge of the sky now, so you can let us.
The Astral Express, isn't it? March 7th? The one you always mention. I'd like to meet her someday.
Oh, I'm sure the two of you would get along wonderfully.
Almost see the three of you traveling together, laughing and sharing moments.
This is oh. And you, Hyacinth, do you not feel any sadness?
Of course I do. A sharp, aching sadness. I feel... As a healer from the Twilight Courtyard, Don Hun, it's my duty to stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. A sorrowful expression would only add to their burden. The world I love is the one suffering now. How could I face it with a frown?
Farewell, Hyacinthia.
Goodbye, everyone. Please, become the heroes heroes this world needs. And as for the final blank page of this epic, the lives and stories of ordinary mortals, I'll guard them until the very end.
2 days ago in Akima's Twilight Court.
Miss Hyacinth, are you really leaving?
Oh, was this is right around the time where they learned about...
Yes.
That's...
Lord Finan has already set the date for our departure. As a descendant of the Sky Hero, I must prepare myself and carry this responsibility.
What about this new Twilight Courtyard?
Believe in yourself, Clementine. You're an exceptional healer, more than capable of handling things on your own. The patients trust you, and you've earned that trust. That's what matters, isn't it?
Miss Clementine's medical skills are amazing! We believe you'll make the Twilight Courtyard proud.
Baby, I'm so worried for you. They're freaking killing people left and right. God damn it. We're gonna be lucky to see the end of next patch.
Thank you, Lady Treby. I'll do my best.
Freaking Flame Reaper's gonna show up next patch and just gun everyone down.
I just don't have the same confidence and certainty as Miss Hyacinth. No matter how severe the illness or injury, she always faces it with a smile.
Honestly, I'm not confident about everything, Clementine. I've just learned how to hide my unease well. It's a skill I consider essential.
It's hard to imagine anything making Miss Hyacinth feel uncertain.
Well, shall I give you an example? Since Lady Treby happens to be here too.
Wait, you're part of this?
Yes,
Look
you are.
at the flame chase journey. Since Lady Aglaya took over the leadership of Akama, every Chrysos heir entrusted with the core flame, aside from Professor Anaxa, was personally chosen by her. I was the outlier. The hero Celiosi entrusted her bloodline with the legacy of the sky. Lady Aglaya's thoughts on my potential remained a mystery, even up till the day she left. So I've always carried a lingering doubt about my ability to fulfill this role.
Lady Treby, why are you laughing?
The answer Cindy wants is simple. Just try looking at it from another perspective. Imagine this. Knowing Aggie's personality, if she believed you weren't worthy, don't you think she would have considered other plans?
Now that I think about it, I feel much better.
I may not have Lady Aglaya's keen judgment, but I would never question your resolve, Miss Hyacinth.
Thank you, Clementine. I had a sudden thought, Lady Treby. Before I depart, can you teach me the words for returning the core flame? I've always been at the Grove helping with lectures and never had the chance to come to Akama. The phrases everyone has memorized still feel unfamiliar to me. I don't want to embarrass myself in front of everyone when it's my turn to return the core flame.
It's easy. We can teach you right now. Let's go. We will say a line, and you repeat after us. O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
Pillars of the world.
Pillars of the world.
We seek your divinity.
We seek your divinity.
To mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold. Till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Surrender the core flame. Chrysosaur.
Doing. So now you do it, Stream Elements. Now there's the shout out for Tay Dig. Aw, Litwika! Bad fudge!
Are they?
Thanks, Stream Elements. That was like an hour something, man. Also, Ika. Bad fudge and his parents, or ancestors.
Lord Solibus, Lady Lunabis, the mission of the Skyfolk has been completed. Your watch can finally come to an end.
We thank you, Miss Hyacinth.
Oh wait, they did it twice? Oh wait, all the other shoutouts that we tried to do before. I think it's doing them now. It's
Even though we were the source of that false legend, you still brought us freedom.
Please, don't say that. Without your wings, we would have struggled to progress in the Eye of Twilight. Akama is on the brink. And I must quickly embrace the role of demigod to protect everyone with the power of the sky. Honored ones, please tell me, what trials...
Oh yeah, it is. It's doing the Kobe one too that you did as a joke.
I think you've already done everything you were meant to, Miss Hyacinth. What do you think, Celiosi?
Wait, Celiosi? Oh.
Skyfolk. Lady Celiosi, I see. After all these long years, your will has merged with the Titan's divinity.
I deeply regret. I beg for forgiveness.
I wonder if this means an Axa? Was it? Did he really merge with Cersei's? I don't know.
The darkness in the human heart clouded my judgment. I failed to recognize the resilience buried deep within.
Of those present that day, I don't know how many were innocent, how many truly deserved their fate. That's why I cannot forgive you on their behalf, Lady Celiosi. The spirits of my ancestors resonated with me. You exiled our people, and they may never forgive you for that. But at least there is one thing we can agree on. The truth that no one can distort. The courage it took to defy the gods was undeniable, unwavering. That same spirit now lives on in those who walk the flame chase journey, growing stronger with every step.
You were the spark that set this era in motion, Celiosi.
An age where heroes rise and epic stories are told far and wide.
Apparently Cypher is a valid name. Their last playing Counter-Strike. I was like, well, wait, what? There's someone named Cypher Lamau? Pretty sure they play first-person shooters. And why didn't Cypher just pull out a gun? She could have killed the Flame Reaver and saved everyone.
An age where a flame of hope was preserved for the world.
Perhaps this is what I longed for. Now, I can finally rest in peace.
Even in that darkest moment, Lady Celiosi, you still held compassion for mortals, didn't you? Even with the Titan's power, you didn't punish the world by letting the sky fall. I imagine you were waiting for someone to bring redemption. with the power of the sky. I am merely a healer. I could never match your strength, even with that power. Thankfully, the world no longer needs a demigod who can summon thunder and storms. What I must do is merge with the sky and cast down a gentle rainbow, protecting as many lives as I can. Professor Nexa, do you remember that lesson? In the end, I followed the path of my ancestors, returning to the sky. I didn't return to the earth to walk with the people. But even so, I still achieved my dream.
Hyacinthia. Thank you.
It's burning. Yeah, we noticed that, huh? We noticed.
Akima's dawn has come to an end. Why is this happening?
I seen fix the sky.
No. It's too late. The sky had been completely swallowed by the black tide. This darkness, its power probably surpasses that of the Titans. All we can do is hope she can protect as many lives as possible.
Is this the end for Akuma?
You know, I think maybe this whole apocalypse and damnation of only safe haven for mortals might have something to do with the actions of people who claim to fight for mortal. Cleaners. All of this wouldn't have happened if it weren't for you killing a Goliath. Just saying. Also, let's see. So there's one thing I want to mention. Also, we got another shout out for KD Digger.
Don't
I guess these for a while.
We're the ones leading this journey, so we can't afford to lose our way.
After the story ends, go to the area with that swarm boss. The fragment that's good to know for the story. Oh, okay. When you say swarm boss, you mean like Emanator, like from Ron May's story, or also I don't know why it isn't there in the first.
I've never seen anything like this before.
No help.
Could the black tide be the cause? There are too many things we don't understand, and we don't have time to figure out. We can't delay any longer. Let's head down. Hopefully Kepali's core flame is still safe.
Was. To a brave little kitty cat.
I'm confident that Miss Cypher will do everything in her power to fulfill her duty.
Day Thunder Rhapsody. How many new maps do we have? Oh. So we have this. This. Ow. There's gonna be a lot of Stellar Jades for me.
Transport platforms and route is blocked by rubble. Partner, help buy us some time.
Yeah, I did.
Good job. Now we can get off the mountain.
Okay. Get that burning sky.
Creature. At Dawn Cloud. Oh no. The people in the city.
Oh dear.
Find out where they've reached the city from. Tribby, please hold on till we get back.
And her pugs. I can't get past cats. There is this death curse. Okay, go, 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 go. I look great now.
Dares stand in our way will get a taste of Dawnmaker's edge.
Oh, fine. But we don't need to do that. We just need to give them a little bit of medicine, and then they'll let us go. Good sir, or
Make sure you keep it safe.
okay.
Over there! Kefali's core flame is being kept in the center of the council. We must retrieve it and bring it back to the vortex of Genesis.
Because I had to do. Why would the Flame Reaver not check here of all places?
Right. Worst case scenario, we need to be prepared to return Kefali's core flame. If the end is indeed upon us, we no longer have time to investigate the truth behind the miracle. We'll have to trust that Professor Anax's hypothesis is the only option. Apologies, Agli. I promised you that I would leave the choice of Era Nova to the people of Amphorians.
And to be fair, I think they would probably prefer Era Nova over Apocalypse.
But I'm afraid there's no room for doubts now.
Probably, yeah. I don't know. Maybe there's someone that would prefer this. I don't know who will.
Her will to heal the world is so strong. We'll definitely sense it if she succeeded.
There's dead people. Damn it. Get past them. Okay, go, go, go. Wait a minute. No, wait, there's...
Cleaner.
Oh, freaking way. It's still up there, but is she trying to steal it?
Oh, Skyfather Kefali, please forgive
Highness,
these ignorant
Mother.
and lowly children of humanity. They are so utterly naive that they think of the golden-blooded heretics as deliverers. This blood-red sky, and the raging flames and demons throughout the land will purge their foolishness.
Highness.
Lord Deliverer, why don't you join me in praying to the benevolent Kefali? Cast your eyes on this ravaged land. All of this, sins committed by you, blasphemous heretics.
I'm to avenge a Goliath, let's go. Now, come on. Now, she is a pitiful mad woman, Dan Hong, but we could smack her around at least.
Dan Hong is right. My sword yearns to end your pathetic life. But to a cornered dog like you, the most deserving punishment is to personally witness the Chrysos heirs fulfill their mission.
Yeah, that's a good point, I guess. That's good.
Only then will you truly know how meaningless and foolish your past transgressions were.
But like, knowing her, will she actually change, or would she just keep finding excuses?
Fulfill your mission.
Like, nah, the cleaners could have done it better.
Kefali's core flame is long lost to the winds. How will you fulfill the prophecy?
It's in there.
She's gone completely mad. To the point where she's just spewing nonsense. For the longest time, Kefali's core flame has been worshipped here. Only core members of the Council of Elders know how to activate the core flame casket.
I had to force kindness to help us.
We don't need her help. Professor Anaxa taught me more than just what was in the textbooks.
Good job, Anaxa. Good job. Can we attack her? Oh, yes, we can. Like them apples, huh? Odd. Wish this was lore accurate.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Interrupt the bubbles. Smite them. Get him, Sunday. Get us. Ayla. All in an airstrike. You're actually good at do anything.
The sins of the Chrysos heir.
Fine, whatever. Let's go do our job.
During his time at Dawn Cloud, Professor Anaxa conducted surveys in various areas. I still remember the words he used. I hope it works. All-knowing Father who bears the world, please share a glimpse of your merciful gaze with me. Cast down the Titan's fire that hangs at the pinnacle of the world, for your devout creations to behold.
Owen. Yep. Thank you for teaching fine on this.
One step left to undo its arcane seal. Partner, I may require your strength again.
Okay, how does this make any sense? They also just so happen to have people that could utilize the power of Oryx in the council.
Take the core flame and let's hurry down the mountain.
Hey, look, the core flame is ours, Kindness, not yours. I keep laughing, but this is ours now.
Donhung, can you use the spirit water art again?
Used up all the water conveniently, Donhung. You're supposed to be useful for once.
Of the black tide? Looks like all we can do is sprint down the mountain.
Cypher, you were not supposed to trick us.
You all thought I completely lost my mind.
Oh. How did you do that, Kindness?
If the core flame was never tampered with and has always remained here untouched, you all think I wouldn't have the power to take it away?
Okay, but Cypher hid it somewhere, so... What, was it here? I wish you would leave it somewhere so obvious. Now I'm blooded.
Calm down.
I'll do my job. So you...
Okay, yep.
need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
Well, those words suck now.
There's no need to worry about the core flame's whereabouts. Let's just descend the mountain.
No need to worry, but...
Before setting off to defeat Aquila, I entrusted Miss Cypher with the task of protecting Kefali's core flame while we were gone. by any means necessary. If the core flame isn't here, that means she must have done something to it. In other words, she fulfilled her duty using her own means. We just have to focus on getting to the vortex of Genesis, and Cypher will meet us there for sure.
Well, I guess I gotta ask, what if something happened to her? Like, no, aren't somebody's sword.
Friends, we have no choice other than to trust her. If the nearest ritual basin
You
is
left it somewhere
10,000 paces
safe,
away,
but I don't think she could have
then what
planned
we
for,
have to
like,
do
the
is to
sky
run in that
blowing up.
direction and hope she meets us after 1,000 paces. If she doesn't show up, we will keep going and trust that we will see her at 2,000 paces. 3, 4, 5,000. I will keep hoping with the same resolve all the way until she shows up in front of us with her usual rebellious attitude.
Please be alive, Cypher, please. Oh, let's get going.
She will be no exception. But before that, we must survive and break through this siege.
I mean, do we need to? Or, you know, we could just walk away and let Canis deal with these guys? I think it'd be okay, another apocalypse, been there, done that. Let's cook them.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counter. Don't be rash. Guys, the way that my friends sort of name this.
I want to know what that tastes like. Alex, if you will.
Overcome the thorn. Down farewell. Life is not so fragile. Darkness with me.
First, cats, and then... and grand finale from Alex.
May death protect us.
Almost. There we go.
It's done. Let's go.
Alright. Done, huh? Wait, is she? Wait, hold on, look at it. Ding dong, the witch is dead. Wait. Is she? Think so. Wait a minute. Yeah, it was deserved.
Perhaps. But as a cleaner, she was willing to absorb a millennium of identities and memories for an objective that hasn't changed in that time. I suppose this is also a form of extreme but twisted resilience.
I mean, I guess so, but so is technically the Flame Reaver, which is you, but...
Let's go. It's time to leave this place.
Everyone, can we run faster?
The leader of the Cleaners fell into an eternal slumber, her death so peaceful that it fermented resentment. Perhaps at the distant end of the West Wind, there'll be a just law that can convict the sins of infesting this elder soul. Oh, I could give her sentence right here. Anyways, let's get a move on. But hey, at least she got her comeuppance in the end, even if it was a little more peaceful than I would have liked. Ah, come on, you again. You. He's never gonna stop aura farming either, is he? Staring down at us from the top of the stairs. A cipher not enough for you, man. Gonna kill Mem next.
In the end, they still showed up.
Hey. Gonna test the results of your training?
No. Now is not the time.
Yeah, that's fair.
I've been waiting for a chance to face them head on. But not now. If we take the fight here, then lose, the consequences would be irreversible. Come on. We have to get out of here.
Well, I'm just letting you know he somehow outsped Cypher, so we're not getting out of here.
Keep running and never turn back.
Up. Yeah, I guess we'll try.
They will catch up to us sooner or later.
Okay.
Keep running. Don't stop.
What in the world happened?
We're gonna die. We're gonna
to the temple.
Gonna grab a bug real quick. I saw it there, so I'll take it. What? Regarding the creation, if I need to explain something to you, my distinguished guest. Don and Don Hung are in the middle of watching Stell do this while the apocalypse is happening and they're being chased by the Flame Reaver. The ornate-clad Dromus visited Lady Aglaia recently and gave instructions before leaving. There. Okay. That's cool. Anyways, moving on. Oh, there's his teleporting again.
Dusk has descended as ordained.
Clones, illusions. Nothing but cheap tricks to help you hide in the shadows.
Will be your trick someday.
The sky has returned to its rightful place. This world must be reset.
What are they talking about?
The end you seek is also the miracle of Genesis. If so, you should be standing alongside the Chrysos heirs. Why do you hinder us, Flame Reaver?
Dusk has descended as ordained.
They suck at communications.
Must reset.
Keep repeating themselves like that.
If words won't work, then we can only express our resolve with our blades. We shoulder the fates and futures of too many people. We will not fall here.
Ooh, pre-ready cutscene. Let's go, pre-ready. Ooh. Oh my, let's go.
Leave this to Castris and me.
Oh, Castris, she's here? Hit me with the sentry gates. Alright. Go, go, go.
That was really close.
Alright.
It's too early to relax. The Flame Reaver is a master in the art of deceit. He Steve and Mighty may not be able to restrain them.
I mean, actually, they come back. If the Flame Reaper knows the weak spot, then it has to be.
I never thought I would leave him alone on the battlefield twice.
Well, I don't know if we'll get
this. Isn't the time to be thinking about this.
Ruby didn't follow us. Does she intend to stay above to help Mighty? Still run? Yes.
Skyfather, save us!
The black tide creatures are threatening the people. We can't just stand by and watch. Let's end this quickly.
I'm saying again, like,
Rainbow
Jesus Christ, the story is all. Yeah. Like, I genuinely thought if we went on a little longer, we could get it done last. But it's gone on for almost 6 hours.
Life is not so built here. Embrace
Nope.
new life. Enemy data signet marker activated.
These guys, wait, hold on.
Time for
Just defeat all enemies, but nothing about waves. So. Oh, they're waves, okay.
Please open up. Have some sunshine.
Heard the call.
Go, Tribby. Wait, no, go. Fudge. Hey, can you? That Fudge did it. That Fudge killed an enemy. Oh?
Everyone, you're all safe.
But these bubbles have to be the work of Hyacinth, right? Yeah, have to be.
Thank you, Lord Finan.
It is someone else who deserves your thanks. Those black tide creatures just now couldn't breach this barrier. This energy feels familiar. Like the luminous arts that Hyacinth uses to treat people. But it is much more powerful.
Like she did it. In a way.
Citizens, my companions and I can't stay long. Before reinforcements arrive, please do not step out of this barrier. This is a miracle left by the demigod Hyacinth. Please trust her conviction.
Miss Hyacinth has also become a demigod, like Lady Aglaya?
Yes.
We understand. We will not leave her protection until you return, Lord Finan.
I won't make empty promises. I might not be able to return in the near future. But even if there's no perfect solution, I will make a choice that fulfills this mission.
I can't afford okay.
People in the market. It's awesome. Cortonis! Quick, let's go check on them.
The blacksmith dude!
Cortonis, hang in there.
So cool though getting, well, I mean horrible also, but cool getting to see like Akuma now it is distorted in a messed up state.
Returned, Finan. Burning the holy city is to resist. I did all I could.
You shouldn't be on the front line at your age, Grand Craftsman. Where are the citizens? What's the situation at Memorial Market?
Organizing their escape. The holy city guards are. But where to flee to, no one knows. Descended from the sky, the rainbow barrier did. Protected people, but alleviated the fear it could not.
I fear this is Emphorius' end, Cartonis. There is only one way to save our home.
Finally come true.
Ooh, I wonder actually, what if this is supposed to happen, then Like, the Flame Reaper mentioned something about dusk happening out as was prophesized, and then world needed to be reset. What if putting all 12 core flames together, instead of creating Eris Nova, it just resets the world? And those are the loops that the Flame Reaper's been living in. And we're just gonna see the start of a new one at the end of the story here.
Go for miracle. Deliver, you shall become. One more thing. There is, waiting at the vortex of Genesis, Lady Trinan is. Carefully scroll flame.
Let's go.
She said,
the Treebees never fail. Come on, more of them.
Urgent. The situation is. Leave them to me. The monsters.
That a good idea, though.
Died. I should have kept me here. The power of the rainbow light did. But if destined, inescapable death is, why not leave behind some glory?
Spoken like a true Criminalian. Yo, shit, man.
You've been forging nothing but glory your entire life, old friend. For others and for yourself. May you never see the slightest glimpse of war in the new world.
Salute to cartoonist, though. He was a awesome guy from the very beginning.
Farewell, Grand Craftsman.
He was also the one that gave us our last bits of time with a Goliath, technically, since he was the one that forged her medallion.
Let us depart to the Chrysos airspaths.
For battle, these hands were not meant. But if to protect the holy city's future, they are needed. To the final moment, I will fight.
Cartona said that Trinan had news of the core flame. As expected, Miss Cipher did not fail her mission.
That's a Goliath used to hang out. So there's not a single soul here.
These buildings, I can feel it. Their memories are dissipating.
Buildings have memories too.
Yes, the textures of memories are preserved within all things in Amphorius. Even a single brick or tile holds countless traces of the past.
There are no citizens trapped here, nor any signs of black tide creatures. We have no reason to linger here. Let's head downstairs. The bath chamber isn't far away.
Okay. Cat's water are conveying sorrow and despair in ways vague feeling of foreboding. Well, Don Hung, if you want to finally do something useful for once in Amphorius, got plenty of water for you to use now. Oh, speaking of Flame Reaper, again.
To us?
And he's bringing a clone.
Don't tell me that Mighty...
He'll be back, I think. Wait. You guys go ahead, I'll shore up the rear. Oh, fine on take Tyranno to the Vortex of Genesis. I'll stay here and hold him up. Okay, Don Hung finally stepping up.
Don Hung, you...
And you... I don't think you've ever once used it yet. Gotta lock in now, man. Come on. I don't know if the Flame Reaver has any clones up ahead. For now, stay close to Finon and keep him safe. Got it done. Orients often speak of destiny. The destiny of the Trailblaze is to bind a life and death, every world to our own. Everyone in the crew is still waiting for our return, man. I intend to save I or to anyone. Don't worry, I'll do everything in my power to survive. Alright, Don Hung. Hey, yeah.
You better keep your word, Don Hung.
Hey, go new... Maybe, well, go stealthy, eh?
You cannot die here.
Not to hear you. Sad that Don Hung isn't here yet, but... I'm pretty sure someone said that his VA is working on something. Where there's flowing water, I can... Finally! Imbibe with her Lune after frickin' how long it's been. Where there's flowing water, I can harness his power to stuff. That's the High Elder of the Videodora of the Xianzhou Lafu right there. Ah, you probably didn't see it in the other loops, did you, Flame Reaver? If I were just a passing traveler, wouldn't hesitate to lay down my life and protect the unfamiliar world beneath my feet. As the destined course a trailblazer cannot escape. I am a nameless, and what I'm going to do, defend all the hopes that are on the verge of fading. Am Don Hung.
Follow me.
Okay. Here to give him a good thrashing for me, Don Hung.
Lord Finan.
Aye.
Finally, you're all back.
Even in such desperate times, you still managed to keep your promise to me. I am grateful beyond words.
Idiot raised.
Finon, what is this?
The Flame Reaver is wreaking havoc in the city, and they still have many clones. Zeph, please get someone to inform Kratos, and have him lead the most elite guards to defend the city's passages. Until I complete the core flame ritual. Please, do everything you can to rescue the citizens in the city.
Understood, Lord Finan.
Namazani, several citizens are trapped in the Garden of Life, and are temporarily seeking refuge under Hyacinth's barrier. Can you dispatch someone to evacuate them?
I know it's probably for, like, well, not convenience, but, like, to add stakes, probably, to the plot, but, like, I see not make it so that the barriers just follow the people around, so they can get around to find food or something. You don't need to stay cooped up in one place.
Though, I also don't know where to shelter them.
Leave this to us, Lord Finan. Just focus on your own mission.
All right. As for the two Trailblazers, I'll also leave them to you.
Are you hiding something from me, Finon?
My apologies, partner. I acted on my own this time. I prepared for the worst before the fight against Aquila. Even if there came a day when Akima was taken by the Black Tide, as long as we defeated Aquila, lifting the sky's curse, you and Don Hung would at least have a chance to get home safely.
The progression bar is already at 95% and you're leaving me on a cliffhanger, bro.
I know this is hard to accept. But even if it means being resented for the rest of my life, I still have to be responsible for you. Friend, you and Dan Heng taught me the spirit of trailblazing. The best decision I ever made in my life was when I followed my intuition and chose to trust you. Dan Heng told me many stories about the adventures of the Nameless. Two of them left a deep impression on me. Bellabog and Penacony.
I didn't really care too much for the Angela flute for some reason.
The first story taught me that the fate of a world should be in the hands of its people.
Okay, that's good.
Even if the Nameless are willing to risk everything for an unfamiliar world, in the end, you still have to embark on a new journey and go to the next world that needs saving, because that's your mission. The path you follow. In the second story, Dan Heng told me about the few Nameless who sacrificed their lives for the prison world. I know very well that the two of you are willing to make the same choice for Amphorius.
I was just gonna say the music earlier was a little bit overly loud, but...
After hearing those stories, I made up my mind. I won't let your journey end here. Somewhere beyond the sky, where Amphorians have never reached, there are many people waiting for you to come home. The prophecy has always remained shrouded in ambiguity. Even if the 12th core flame is returned, no one knows how the Era Nova will manifest, let alone if the miracle will extend its favor to two visitors from beyond the sky. Before stepping into a fate unknown, the last thing I can do is help you return to your family.
Even if we ignore the prophecy, we can't go back now.
Please, don't worry. Lord Finan has already entrusted Elder Lygus to fix your transport.
Oh yeah, he could do that.
Lady Trinan's Sentry Gate is open on the main street outside Akima's walls.
I'm sorry for making such an unreasonable request of you all. But we live in an imperfect age, where there is never a perfect choice.
Ah, whoops, what did I say? Change you to someone different from yourself, by.
One of us has the right to make our own choices.
I don't know if I made it.
If you can't accept my decision on your behalf, then use your choice to open up a new path. That's what you're best at, right? Regardless, Dan Heng is still holding on for his life. Don't keep him waiting too long. One day I hope we will reunite under the constellations. When that time comes, we can hold a belated victory feast. How about that?
Hope we remember you. Remember us by then.
The spirit water has dried up.
Imbibed Luna, you use too much.
Why is nothing going right?
Uh-oh. Dramatic music?
Calm down. There might be another way in. The closest ritual base of the other Chrysospheres.
Snowy.
Trinanich.
Trina.
You good?
I thought you'd be waiting at the Vortex of Genesis. Are you alright?
There's no friggin' way that the Flame Reaper went in there, did he?
When Akima's night descended, all the spirit water dried up along with it. We anticipated that you'd be on edge, so we came ahead to wait for you.
You've always been the ones who knew me best. Cavalier's core flame. You know where it is?
Yes. Little Syphie protected the core flame well. No one would be able to guess where she stashed it. Bartolos, you can come on out.
He did something right for once, Bartolos. Good on you, Zacharias. You did something good.
Bartolos? What in the world?
Hey, you better watch your tone, brat. That core flame that the entire world is after is currently nestled in the depths of my bottomless tummy.
You spit it out, or...
This certainly was unexpected.
Huh? Your reaction's too composed. It's completely different from what I was anticipating. Bartolos, Snowy still doesn't know the truth behind Akuma's eternal daylight. Ah, you're right. Woman, you'd better strap in and listen up, brat.
It was all thanks to Zacharias' power of lies, right?
Spun a grand lie that deceived all Amphorius. She tricked all of you into believing that that giant ball on Kefali's back would cast light over Akuma forever. After that, she even managed to pull that dumb ascension trial and allowed me, the great Zacharias, to survive.
Yep, there it is. Cypher really did do a lot of carrying for this story.
So for the last 1,000 years, what maintained Akuma's eternal daylight was not Kefali's miracle, but Cypher's lie, woven using the divine authority of trickery.
I mean, it contributed, but... whoops. Wrong thing.
But now, the lie has come undone. Which means...
Well, you didn't guess wrong. Cypher has already passed, and all her lies
Oh,
are to
yeah,
wince
okay.
like ash.
Oh.
But you just said you, Zacharias, relied on Cypher's lie to keep living. If she is already...
I'm guessing he took the core flame after she died, or...
Guess you're not as smart as I thought, Brat. Don't forget, I'm one of the 12 Titans of Amphorius.
I actually, no, now that I think about it. Aquila was still alive after Hyacinth took the core flame, so...
And this core flame in my belly, is it not the core that maintains a Titan's life and divinity?
But, like, does that mean that we're gonna have to kill you to give the core flame to... Non, or...
So, you're going to hand the core flame over to us? Just like that?
Just so. How about it? Let's hear some groveling gratitude, huh?
Why? In the myths, Zacharias was the most cowardly and shameful of the Titans.
Oh, rude.
Hey, stop slandering me with those fabricated tales. My pursuits are far greater than one measly life. Let me tell you then, my lifelong ambition was to work with Cypher to conjure the greatest trick in the world.
So these last thousands of years were just working with Cypher to make the biggest, like, gotcha to everyone.
This world holds 100 million possibilities, and no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction.
Okay, so you're pulling a Doctor Strange right now?
But with an exquisitely brilliant scheme, we fooled all the fools, villains, and disasters of this world, and achieved that 1 in 100 million possibility. This is the miracle I wish to achieve in my life's pursuit, even at the cost of turning into this. Take the core flame with you, Brat. Go finish your mission. Remember this well. Once
I mean, hey, they contributed. Don't be too rude.
It was the divine power of me, scorned by all, in the millennium-long lie of a cat-eared thief.
Strife, death, trickery. So those signs deemed as harbingers of calamity will also leave behind marks in the tale of deliverance.
Props to Zacharias, though. Good on him and Cypher.
The final core flame can be returned to its rightful place. The spirit water in the holy city has all dried up. We can try to break the sealing magic of the Goose's priests and use the Century Gate to send you into the vortex of Genesis, but that will likely exhaust any remaining power of Yanis that we have. After that, the rest is up to you, Snow.
Farewell.
Let's don't die, Trion,
I've
please.
almost grown numb to them at this point. Right now, I can't even utter a plain goodbye.
Snowy.
Don't worry, Trina. I'm no longer the empty shell that Aglaya brought back to Akka. For every companion who couldn't reach the end, their conviction to save the world became a part of me, piecing together the soul I once lost. I lost my home village, but you, Aglaya, and everyone else created a second home for me. Now that this home is also in danger, it is my turn to repay your kindness and create a new world that can carry everyone's wishes. I hope that in that new world, a new sun will rise, bringing one dawn after another to all.
Snowy, you've grown into the person Aggie always dreamed of. Indeed, we don't need to say goodbye here, because even without the prophecy, we have the confidence to say you will become that rising sun, and all of us will see each other again tomorrow.
Oh shit, wait, was that it? That it? Wait a minute.
All shall bid farewell to
Cyphers.
and that person alone will witness the miracle.
Don Hug. Take him down. Oh, wait, no. That wasn't Tribby, is it?
Become the dawn. Deliver.
Wait, no, Tribby stayed behind, didn't she? Oh, no. Wait, I thought she couldn't get in. Wait. I guess Lygus wasn't full of shit after all. You go, Herda. Can you save everyone here, please?
Burning skies, shattered statues, corpses strewn everywhere. What a mess. If this is what the inside of Amphorius looks like, it's truly shocking.
Well, I mean, you did make it. Like, this is definitely it. Not like the lobby-looking area that Lygus left for.
To be honest, I was initially skeptical, but right now, I'm starting to see your point.
Oh, Lygus is here, I'm guessing.
Screwy.
Oh, Screwlum came in.
If that's the case, Herta.
Hey, there's our Giga Chad of
Conjecture about the true nature of Amphorius.
Where one robot tells you to not come here, Lygus, another one, a cooler one, our base one, will help you get in.
Let's not expand on that topic just yet. That that Intellitron Lygus, was it? He's not completely dead. That was probably a fake body. Something behind it is still defying us.
I guess it's... Wait. So, they have a maybe dead body of Lygus, but it's not entirely dead.
I must admit, even if both of us worked together, it wouldn't be a simple task piercing through its defenses.
Did they do it, or... I mean, if he rivaled Herta, then I guess adding one extra genius probably would tip the scale.
For now, we can only observe this world as bystanders.
Did they actually attempt to murder Lygus to get in here? Well, if I could see that happening, maybe. I guess maybe Herta wanted to use the body to experiment with later, I don't know. He didn't exactly show mercy to that one remembrance person. But I'm in the mirror.
No wonder the Garden of Recollection wants to work with the Astral Express. Without the power of the Trailblaze, it'd be impossible to unearth this place's secrets. But in the end, the garden emerged unscathed, and it was the Nameless who got burnt. Curiosity definitely killed Aki. That big guy over there, the black ball spewing meteors, you think it's got anything to do with the Lord Ravager?
Probably.
Alas, without sufficient computational power
Maybe.
and stream projection, I am unable to analyze the path energy. Suggestion. The immediate priority now is to find the whereabouts of the two Nameless. Research priority on the destruction can be lowered. Every second counts before that Intellitron's preventative measures kick in.
All right. Stop making a fuss. How many times have we collaborated, and when did it ever not end in a perfect outcome?
I mean, at least based on what we've seen so far, none. You did perfectly fine against Silver Wolf, although that was like basically it. Or Screwy is not showing up anywhere else, at least not in any voiced story.
Why not add another mission objective while we're at it? The card-playing Mammal Keeper told me that the frozen Trailblazer girl might just also be trapped inside Emporius.
Wait, Black Swan told Herta that March 7th is here? Is it March? Maybe Cyrene? Maybe they're one and the same? Ornick said mom when she saw March 7th's camera, right?
If time allows,
I guess
I will also investigate March 7th's whereabouts. Herta, do you hear that? A wave of desperate cries from the heart of the mountain city. The lives there are undergoing intense suffering.
I mean, that kind of comes with the course when there's the apocalypse happening.
Conclusion. The butterfly has already flapped its wings, and an impending storm closes in. The Nameless are important allies, and you and I have matters to attend to, Herta. I beseech you.
Okay, I just want to say in this one scene we already see Rulam showing compassion for the humans. He acknowledges how important the Nameless are as allies, so he's definitely not like the other geniuses that Herta mentioned at the very beginning of the game, where they would just use people and then toss them aside. But just the part that, even though he talks like a robot, like at the beginning of the sentence, he says, conclusion. The fact that he uses a metaphor, like talks about butterflies flapping its wings and then a storm closes in. He had a very human way of using the idea of like a butterfly effect, even though he talks like a robot. It's cool. Somehow sounds both like a robot and a person.
In moments when a choice needs to be made, one must not be distracted due to personal interests.
Of course I know that. Fate really is a game of dice, Screwy. Who'd have thought that thing once sowed chaos across the cosmos causing the Intelligentsia Guild to splinter and disintegrate. It wasn't until I cracked the solitary waves theory that its lingering effects were put to an end. Yet, in a forgotten corner of the cosmos, one slipped through the net and remained operational. And it was this machine that eventually became the cradle for the birth of a certain Lord Ravager. The source of Amphorius' tragedy is an Emperor's scepter that survived to this day.
Emperor Scepter. That a curio. I think it is. Where I've heard it before. Guess not, cause what else is there? Hey, it's fine. You made it. Ah, goddamn it!
This is what the world looked like originally.
What are you doing here?
Wait, what? Who?
Answer my question, Lygus.
Oh, Lygus. I was about to say the Flame Reaver is somehow in here.
Another hero has arrived at the vortex. I can no longer remember how many times this has happened.
Okay, yeah, no, he's not. Makes sense that he remembers the loops and all. That's. Why is he talking like a villain, though? I thought he was just trying to keep people safe from the Lord Ravager.
The author of each epic, as the prophecy has foretold, stays their pen at this point. Just like each cycle of the extrapolation, in accordance to their primordial design, ends here.
Said there, so. Pretty sure it's referring to one of the Aeons. Which one?
No need to panic, Lord Farnon. I stepped into this space purely for one purpose. To witness the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
Hey?
You've never expressed interest in the Flame Chase journey.
Wait, I just realized. Wait, why did he?
Hold on. Bled and sacrificed for the core flames. You never so much as lifted a finger.
True, but also. Wait a minute. Why are they covering up Finon's name?
An indifferent observer. An anti-Catharan who's neutral till the end.
Gotta reveal it's
Why
Kevin.
would you suddenly express concern for the Chrysos heir's mission?
Castellana? I was hoping Castellana, maybe. At least I feel like it fits better in M4. Everyone else's names.
When that lone swordmaster left everything behind, plunging into a sea of madness, I was on the shore, listening. When that mighty lord shed his armor, filling the crevices of the earth with his iron bones, I was on the mountaintop, gazing down. Across 1,000 years of the Flame Chase journey, I have witnessed the ardor, resolve, division, and unity of the Chrysos heirs with mine own eyes. Just as you were all born to shoulder the guidance of the prophecy, I too have bathed in the gaze of distant stars, have seen the deepest, darkest of destinies. I will become the most loyal reader of the epics, a spectator voraciously consuming the valorous deeds of you heroes.
So, he just keeping the loops going just so we can get more content to watch? Over and over again. Eh? Yeah, why are they covering up his name?
The gaze of distant stars.
One day you will understand, but not now. At this moment, please disregard this observer and finish what you must, Lord Finon.
I mean, that's like it's really giving you a reason to trust him.
As long as I chased the flames relentlessly, the fog before me would clear, and fate would reveal its truest form. But along the way, they, all who passed, never once received the justice promised by the prophecy.
I have perceived. Outside the vortex, the world is collapsing, and the children of humanity are crying. But you, Lord Finon, will bury the old world with that core flame, bringing all things into a gray unknown.
It doesn't matter. This cruel flame-chased journey has made me abandon my fantasies. The future is not a paradise with a gentle west wind waiting for us to step in.
Yeah, definitely not.
What lies ahead is a mass of chaos. I will tear it apart. And usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
Oh? Hello?
Yet this time, one epic with endless cycles.
Oh, wait, who's that? Wait.
Is it you?
I like your evil laugh there, Lygus, but...
Turn a new page.
Of course.
Tyree?
This will be a romantic story, like
Oh,
none
wait.
that has come before.
That's what she said in the trailer. At like the very end.
You think so too?
And there's the name, Cyrene. I can say as someone who has played Honkai Star Rail for a good amount now, yeah, that's definitely a lie. And thanks to what Black Swan said, maybe that is also in fact March. To be continued. Well, that's one heck of a story. One heck of a cliffhanger.
Can we stay here for a while longer?
Okay, that's a lot they left us with. Okay. Okay, but also Quadra did say you need to go to the place with the swarm boss. So I haven't done it yet, so I should be able to wait. Should be able to use it to teleport. There. Oh, navigate. Use a bug. Wait, no. Teleport to where the bug is. Okay. I don't know if Quadra is still in chat right now, but what do I do next? I'm at the place. Wait. Investigate? Oh, no. That's definitely not it. That's definitely... Oh, there's one of, Ron May's little guys. I think I want to mention, after the story ends, go to the area with that swarm boss. There's a fragment that's good to know for the story. I don't know why it isn't there in the first place by default, but it'll help. Ah. Maybe we need to go upstairs, actually? I'm just kind of going off on a wild goose chase right now, so... Thanks to Insider here. Alright, there's something to do. A little throne, I guess. Looks like a rice cooker. Now I sit on it. No, sit. Yay, this is my throne now. Fragile empty boxes can't take the weight and they begin to shake. Oops. I had fun. The Lord of Iron's Throne. Okay. See, so go a little higher up. No idea where I'm supposed to go though. Where I'm supposed to... am I supposed to go towards the final boss, like the swarm boss, or... Where are we going? Where are we... Is it up here, or... Oh geez, the connection. Okay, no, wait, no. Is it going back to normal? Okay, we're good. Maybe up here. There's a herd of statues. Oh, I've heard a puppet. Nope. A wild goose chase. Trying to find the story fragment wherever it is. Oh, I have no idea where the frick I'm going, but... Pass y'all with this real quick. Don't mind me. Thank you, Casterus. Where the heck? Going? Where are the geniuses at? Been to everywhere, I think. Roger specifically said the area with that guy, so Swarm Boss. It's not like I don't see anything shining though. Made a good point out, like it's a shame it's not here. It's not the story ain't here by default. Maybe it's something that should be triggered by a message, or wait, everyone, the train car that entered Amphorius is still out of contact. Archer 7's condition also seems to be getting worse. You read this message. See. I just skipped through all that. Let's see. Else, what did you say? Let's see. Going well. Herda invited Screwlum to assist us, and we had a detailed chat in the seclusion zone. And both geniuses contributed with their knowledge, closer to clearing up the mysteries of Amphorius. Oh wait, there it is, memory bubble. Whoa, wait, there's several memory bubbles. Okay, whoa. Okay. Did a quadra. Let's see, Lygus. What happened with Lygus? The Madame Herda's account. That Intellitron named Lygus was bathed in Naus' escaped. Having such an entity guarding Amphorius will make our plans very difficult to execute. Yet not, I've come prepared, says Herta. Fight magic with magic and science with science. Eating machine brain with machine brain. And there's where Skrulin comes. I appreciate Madame Herta's confidence in me, but before we delve into this, there's something I must ask. Madame Herta, did you actually enter the world of Amphorius? Not necessarily. Mr. Skrulin means the Amphorius you entered, Madame Herta, might have been a cognitive barrier constructed by Lygus, similar to the power of harmony. Thank you, Sunday. Manipulating my cognition without my awareness. That might be beyond even an emanator of harmony. Rui, are you saying the world I entered was just a firewall? Precisely, and I fear it wasn't a simple firewall as that. Amphorius uses space as his first barrier. For Madame Herta, crossing this barrier is child's play. However, the second barrier is time itself. Madame Herta mentioned observing traces of the two nameless in the world of Amphorius, which appeared to be both residual memoria and metamaterial. Which means at various moments, and Don Hug overlapped with Herta's. Right side, this at least confirms they landed safely and made some progress in their trailblazing. This is a really cool stuff, though. I agree that it probably should have been able to get access to this a little easier. The Lord Ravager. There's Black Swan. Not long ago, Fuli's gaze swept across Amphorius. Combined with the intel Madame Herta gathered, Amphorius might soon trigger the rage of a Lord Ravager. Well, the one that's already there. Lord Ravager Fantilia confronted her on the Xian Show and later gained some relevant information on her. Wonder if the destruction secretly brewing behind Amphorius comes from renowned overlords like the Fyro, Delanova, and Iron Tomb, or from one still unknown to the world like Fantilia. Whichever one it is, when it erupts, countless lives will surely. Sounds like they're for. When you look at it this way, Amphorius might be a safety bomb. After all, 3 forces at the emanator level, or even higher, damn, okay. If they were to come to blows, it would be far more explosive than Chadwick's. If that's true, wouldn't Tyrano and Don Hung be in extreme danger in Amphorius? We already are. In any case, we must reach them. Chronocognitive. Well, wait, no, screw them, what you gotta say. To explore information inside the Septa, one spent half an Amber Era creating a chronocognitive anchor. The gift I bring you all. After implanting it into this Emperor's Scepter, then, create a set of anchored temporal ports of compromising its shell. Even when a world's temporal flow is disordered, basic casualty remains involatile. The smallest computational increment. Time's flow still follows discernible pattern. Logic. Firewall Ligus created for Amphorius is similar to the Emperor Scepter's self-defense mechanism, and the chronocognitive anchor should be effective against it. Oh, screwy. Last time I was impressed was when we built the simulated universe together. And then he just made a better version of it, mostly by himself. Divergent universe. Or maybe she is part of it. He flattered me, Madam Hood. It's just a minor invention, not satisfying to use, but serves its purpose. Oh? I have some questions. Mr. Screwlum's gift will surely help us reach Tarano and Donha. Premises. We have the temporal coordinates of the Brave Nameless, and the chronocognitive anchor actually works on Amphorius. First is easy. I've seen the residual memoria in the firewall, which works perfectly as reference point. As for the latter, only one way to find out. Well, we see later that it does work. At least, it can show up as ghosts there. Now for Emperor Scepter. I want to know what happened with apparently the body of Ligus they have. Definitely not, he's clearly not dead when he was talking to Finon. Did he leave a copy of himself as a guard only for it to get beaten up? In my long existence, I've certainly come across worlds that use space-time as barrier. Are any of you familiar with the Emperor Scepter? A colossal system among Emperor Rupert II's collection of scepters, operated by Anti-Life Equate, and created to simulate destruction scenarios for innumerable civilizations. I think I remember hearing Emperor Rupert II. I think he was like some kind of evil AI that wanted to eradicate all organic life or something. Even amid the scholar strife, other scepters were depleted of computing power. None dared employ such ungovernable erudition weapon. They were either sealed forever or cast into distant stellar abyss. Where did you come across such a sinister artifact? While exploring the origins of inorganic life across distant Quarterstone, I found one that escaped detection. Even though its operator had perished in self-coronation, that scepter continued to function. Terrifying computational tide surged within it, yet not a single ripple escaped into the outside world. Protect its extrapolations from external disruption. The Emperor Scepter secluded itself in a concave space and deliberately warped its eternal time flow. The world inside the scepter gradually descended into madness after centuries of extrapolation. When I attempted to peer inside, I nearly had my logical disrupted by those insane data entities. His mind almost literally blew up. Conclusion. Should that Emperor's Scepter extrapolations run amok, it might instigate another calamity driven by inorganic life. Consequently, I devoted 2 Amber Eras to disable it from without. Abduction, Amphorius' actual identity might be a lost Emperor's Scepter or similar erudition construct, while Ligus might be his operator. Or perhaps another Rupert hidden from the world. That idea is kind of crazy that an entire world full of people with their own dreams and ambitions, they're all just the results of robot wanting to simulate how to kill the best they can. It's hard to imagine the madness within a scepter that's been extrapolated for over 100 Amber Eras. Cloud computing resume. resuming. Read the meeting minutes of geniuses studying and forward. Glad you told me about this. There's some very interesting stuff. I have to see what they make use of this. How they make use of this story. And 3.4. There's gonna be something that's gonna get in the way of the Trailblazer and Dan Heng getting back. Because Lygus has no reason to screw up sending us back to... Like, he was trying to get Dan Heng to leave early. Unless something happens with the card. Probably there's... Well, maybe he might have been stopped. Since apparently and Screwlum have a body of Lygus. Maybe he got busy with the fight and also talking to Finon at the end. Then there's also what's going on with Finon, Elysia, and Lygus. They're gonna put it into Core Flame and then probably set the world again, or what could happen if he does? They go back, would it only go back like a couple of days? Well, days, but like, they go back to like the first day we showed up to Amphorius, or like, actually like the full cycle, like it's gonna be 1,000 years in the past. Like when the Flame Chase journey first started. Then we like get to see a young Agalaya and probably Rebabos. How'd that go? At least for now, until 3.4. I think we're done here with Honkai Star. Also, let's go over to Twitch to find someone to raid. Hey, we got someone else that's playing Honkai. Okay, let's go check that out. Let's see. Oh, wait, you have that. Moira VT. Demon King. That's cool. Add in. And there we go. Right off, just want to say thank you to everyone who stopped by. Good time here. Hope able to entertain you all. Hope see you all again for more Honkai Star Rail content later on when 3.4 comes out. But until then, take care. Bye.